Hello everybody, hope you guys are all doing well today. Put high on the mic over there, there we go. We're going to be trying out Bannerlords today. Played a little bit of it, thought it'd be fun to stream, and here we are. I mean, I don't really have much else to say than that. We're going to try and conquer the world.
Brother,
In
it's
game,
been
of
3
course.
days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close.
I totally
We need to
forgot
think
about
what
this.
happens when we catch them. How are we going to This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
Forget. See, that's the thing though. So because of the way we started off this game, respect more into no, we're gonna skip the tutorial because I've already done all that fighting before.
Are you sure about that?
And it's recommended that you pick the link. I'm not entirely sure if I've completed the entire tutorial.
This
So
looks like an old training field
I
for
have
the
to
legions.
fight.
Perhaps let's go on then.
I've already done all of it. Oh. Yeah, I've only done part of this. Okay. But I wonder if I can select my weapon. That was the key. Hello there, Snake. Thank you for the bits. Hope your day's been going well. We're just gonna skip all of it. Ooh. Already done this, but we're gonna do it again. Oh? Hello? It looks like I'm not gaining any XP. This has been and will continue to be a complete and total.
Are you ready to leave here?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's roll out. Gonna do the crazy intro. You might not. Oh! You're going live! Alright, hold on. Let me pull you up. Give me a second. I'll lurk. I'll be lurky. Check to see if you're even live, because I don't see you live yet. Nope, you ain't live yet. Pause. Show more. There you are. Alright, well I'm lurking in your chat whenever you're ready, bud. Let me know. We're low on food. I remember this. So I think we're gonna go do... Got refugees. Let me pull my chat back up. Oh, 30 minutes. Gotcha. Well, take your time, mate. I'm gonna be there. I'm lurking in the chat, so like whenever you go live, I'll be there, basically. That's kind of the way I think we're gonna play this. Let's see here. Oh, they want us to manually walk around. Okay, that's
We're
fine.
here, I guess. So, we need food.
Here we go.
And after that...
Whoa. Huh. That's strange. Hold on, Discord is actually showing in my stream here. That's not right. There we go. That annoying little Discord pop-up. That's cute.
Maybe some men to come with us.
Find food. I really shouldn't be tabbing out like this, honestly.
The headman here can probably...
Alright, we'll go speak to the headman. Blow your roll. He's probably gonna be over here, if we're being honest, but... Oh, no, wait, never mind. That's the way to do this. Oh, well, it's disabled. Never mind then. There we go. Now it's showing up properly. It glitched for a second. Disrespectful. I think I'm going to sell my spear, by the way. Just because of preference, honestly. Hey, did I not? Oh no. I think I might have messed up. We are orange. Oh, we may be cooked. Oh well. Hold on, let me just over. What? Oh. I have children. 3 renown is plus 3 renown. Daily chance to get a relation with a random notable. A governed settlement. Governed settlement while continuous project is active. Tough one. We'll go with Vertile, because I don't see myself winning any tournaments anytime soon. Check what we fight on foot, move on map. Okay, that makes logical sense. Saying is get off my horse. We're gonna put a focus point. Can function as human beings. All right. We're actually going to dismount, ironically, and I'm gonna go for a walk. Hmm. It's at this house now instead of the other one. Fair enough. I'm telling you, man, every single gameplay is slightly different.
I'm Orthos. Head, they got your people too. Sorry to hear.
Yes, we both lost people.
Looting in these, we think they've gone north. I reckon there are a few folk around here who'll join you in going after them if you'll pay for their gear. Once you've made your preparations, come and talk to me again. I may have a task for you if you're going after the raiders.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, see, that's so great. Bunch of horse-mounted people, that's just so great.
You found what you needed. There's this wandering well. We set off on the road just a few hours. If you can keep an eye out for him, it's Tactius. We'd be very grateful.
Oh, that's the find the healer who's missing. Gotcha. Okay. You've played these games before. Let me hook 'em up. Alright, perfect. Y'all ready, mates? F1, F2, F6, F1, and charge. Yes. Nope, didn't get him. That's crazy. That one I got.
With you.
He got him. Come on. Here. Got a boy. Oh, he's actually fucking me up. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we won the battle. See here, nobody was injured except for me. Ironically. Kinda surprised. Alright, so we managed to capture 3 of Ragos' raiders. Perfect. Done. Boots. My leather tunic has better armor on the arms and the legs. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, let's go body this, guys over here. It seems like the wedge formation seems to be the way to go for this. We're gonna go with the wedge again. Okay, that's fine.
Everyone! Kill them all!
Taking hits with rocks right now. Stab. Hit him again. Mounted combat is just so confusing. I don't know what it is, but I just can't seem to figure it out to save my life. Also, I'm systematically choosing to fight with the sword, which it's kind of doing it to myself, but still. Okay, so we have got some decent loot here. I was kind of thinking about this. Before we go and take care of everything else, we should probably go sell this loot before they try and take my money. Because the last game, when I was playing this beforehand, they went and they gave away all this stuff. Like, I didn't get to keep any of it. Armor. Up. I don't have a helmet. Gotta make my profit though. Okay, where's the last pack of raiders? They're probably in the woods over here. Yes, I was right. There you are. Come here, you bastards. Oh yeah, this raider party has my guy. So we're gonna go attack him. We're gonna issue a wedge formation. We're going to order the charge.
Attack!
Oh, everybody else. They have the high ground. I got one. Oops. Oops. Got him. I don't think we took any damage that round. No, but I immediately did body someone by cutting the back of their neck, which is crazy. Okay. You got 10 raiders. Not find. Able to upgrade. Upgrade. I love how this has body armor 15. We do kind of need a proper hood, though. And a helmet, if we can.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, we found him.
These brigands would have marched.
He actually was there. What a surprise. What in the hell? Okay. Double check that, that is strange. Okay, we seem to be having issues with Caster Lab not registering multi-chat over here. Well, guess we'll have to refresh Caster Labs then. That's fine.
My name's Tactic. I was with a... I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them, but they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly.
There we go. Now it's showing up. That's all. I don't know what's going on with Caster Labs today, but it's fighting me on every step of the turn.
I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took
Okay, so we got off the head of the snake,
including a chest that I had. He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know.
It's going to be an interesting experience.
Since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it.
I think that always bothered me about this part of the story right here is, realistically, why would you tell somebody about a chest, tell them to go recover it? It's almost like you might as well have not told them about the chest. You know what I mean? Like, that never really made any sense to me when they do that in, like, really any RPG. Like, I don't understand why they do that. It doesn't make any sense.
Find out more about it, but as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live.
Still doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value.
So it's war spoil. It probably has something to do with, like, a right of succession or something like that. But
thanks for saving me again.
That's just my guess.
I hope our paths will cross again.
I could be wrong. Who knows? That's worth 600, but they kind of screwed me over. Okay, so we got the appropriate, so we're gonna just kind of get our money's worth out of it before we go. Groups, that would be hilarious. I can. Why? I mean, I'll take him, but why? Alright, so we're gonna attack this hideout. Oh! Gentlemen, we're doing this on foot. In that case, the importance of how we do this is going to be really key. Scatter formation will most likely risk too many troops. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not even sure if that's possible. It might be. Am I taking up your space? There you go. Bunch of you guys, we have like mixed weaponry. It's hilarious. I don't know why we're doing that, but I'll take it, I guess. Charge in with shield formation. Will that even work? Oh, they'll prioritize defense. Okay. That's good to know. Bro. That's actually not a bad idea. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't even know that. I usually just set them up for a well-seasoned gank. If we have the numbers advantage. One of us is out of position. Gotta fill the gaps. Yes. I'm not even gonna have to do anything there. Fair enough. Either gonna go to the left or to the right. I'm not entirely sure yet. A couple of us are injured. Not up there. I'll take the spearhead on this one. No, maybe I won't because I screwed up. Gotta get back up to the front. Go, 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 go. Ooh. That was nasty. Good slice to the throat. Okay, so we have no losses. We have a couple injured soldiers, but no losses.
That comes through my place of business, killing my employees.
I think we're just gonna gank them, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. It just seems the most efficient. Hideout. Oh, that's the tutorial that I didn't even bother to read. That's my mistake.
Good heaven. I need a better description than that. My men have harvested dozens of little brats in this region. Quite good hunting grounds. Already sent most of them off to a slave market, I know, though.
Crazy.
Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about you clear off and save your own lives? Either that, or I'll force you to lick up all the blood you've spilled here with your tongues. Or you and I could settle this one-on-one.
Honestly, he's better armored than I am. Let's just gank him. You just push through with the shield, get behind him, and just, yeah, right to the back of the head. Every single time it works. No injured. Perfect. We'll take your raiders. We got 14 raiders. We're maxed out on prisoners, though. Done. We'll take your grain. Okay, that's worth selling. That's worth selling. That's worth selling. Same amount of armor. And same amount of armor. Fair enough.
Well, I recognize defeat when I see it. If I'm gonna be your captive, let me introduce myself.
I wish I could have taken his armor, though. That would have been so great.
You
To your
haven't cut my
Ragos.
throat yet, which was a wise move. I'm sure I can find a way to be worth more to you alive than dead. Ah, you'll need my help, all right, if you want to get them back. Alive, that is. See, my boys have some pretty specific instructions about what to do if there's a rescue attempt.
Okay.
Shall we get on the road? Remember, if I drop dead of exhaustion or drown in some river, that's it for your little dears. I don't expect a cozy palanquin now, but you best not make it too hard a trip for me.
Don't tempt me now.
I was hoping to find more treasure here, but I think business wasn't going too well for Radagos and his gang. I found this strange-looking metal piece, though. Doesn't look too valuable, but it could be the artifact Tacteus was talking about. Maybe we can sell it to one of the noble clans for a hefty price. I have a better idea. We would have a better chance if we split up now. I'll take Radagos and go find the slaver market and look for a way to free the children. However, we must be careful not to endanger their lives, and it could be better to just buy them. We need to have our purses full for that, though. I'll need to take these men with us. Radagos is a slippery one. I don't want him getting away. Indeed. You have to... Tacteus said it could be worth a fortune to the right person, if you manage not to get killed. If he's telling the truth, you must be careful.
Yeah, like I said, it could also be like a right of succession option, which some people will be willing to pay money for it, others might just kill you for it. Like, that's part of the reason I'm a little bit suspicious.
Other people of importance. Make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family.
Okay.
You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new one. You will have a better chance of obtaining an audience with nobles, and it'll be easier for me to find you by asking around.
Our family name is the Boss. There we go. I actually had to make sure I did this right this time, because I screwed up last time. Orange, bright orange. Increase the size of the bird. Done. Since they don't really have like a flaming bird option, we're just gonna take that one.
Get on the road now. Once I locate...
Alright. Tutorial is over. I probably could have just skipped the tutorial, honestly. They took my money. Always be taking the money. I swear. Here, we managed to gain 15 levels in Sword. We are 40 in Charm. Our leadership is 23. Maintain a high morale with your party. Assemble and lead armies and upgrade troops. Okay. Gain party morale from food variety. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. So it looks like our athletics is doing okay. We need to increase that, honestly. I have a focus point, so I'm actually going to increase our focus in athletics over here. Just so we can focus on... Yeah, that's actually a good call. Okay. Villagers in need. A boy came to your camp and told... Oh, it's that quest. I hate that quest, by the way. I really do. What's up, Stranded? How's it going, my guy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. I know I haven't been streaming for a bit. Been a little bit preoccupied. Okay, so we need 50 renown. We have 10 renown right now. Pushing either social or intelligence is advisable. Athletic is very good too. Makes sense. Oh, okay, so you're making fidget spinners in a 3D printer? Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Oh, actually, I was looking for this over here. Excuse me. Yeah, See, I spec'd into intelligence from the beginning. So, I mean, not intelligence, social. So, I have a very high charm and a decent leadership. So, I'm not particularly too worried about my social. Just because I started off really high. But, definitely going to be speccing into intelligence at some point. But I need free attribute points for that. We're gonna probably go full one-handed, just because that's just how I kind of feel about it. I think it's the safest move going forward. And then definitely athletics. We will be using our leadership is good at the late game. I mean, that's fair. It's interesting because part of the reason I'm focused on leadership is because I kind of want to buff my renown over here if I can. Like, it just makes logical sense. But at the exact same time, I don't have any points in roguery. I always seem to neglect my roguery for some reason. I just realized that. Oh, that's going to be a problem later. But we'll go take care of that quest over in Tevia. Yes, okay, so I understand you're having issues with Arm has 2 good perks that increase renown too. Okay. Alright. Then we'll go that route. Hold on 1 second though. Alright, I'll don these hunting clothes, but I can do... Hold on, I got something to do first. I've accepted the quests. Now let me just go check my character and see exactly what that perk is. Influence from battle, +1 renown. For each issue resolved. What does that mean? Oh! Well, there was the self-promoter, which gave me renown, but I decided not to go for that one. Just because I'm not confident in my combat skills. But, so we got this one here. I hope I didn't screw that up. Yeah, I may have screwed it up. I'm gonna be real with you. My buddy's starting up. Okay. See if there's any other ones. Ooh, yeah. Ah, damn. Oh, wait. Public speaker. No. That one. That one. Warlord. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta find that. Oh, this one. Okay. You right though. You right though. Percentages are always better than just fixed numbers. Like 95% of the time. Actually, wait. It'll depend on the renown scaling. Like if we're getting less than 10 renown, right? Um well, actually this only gives you 1, so it doesn't really matter in this particular case, but like let's say this was 3, right? And this was like 30%. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Fair enough. Then in that case, you right. Hold on one second. Let me just quickly. Okay, sorry about that. You right though. You right though. So if that equals money, then all that matters is, obtaining. Because, so for context, this is kind of what my goal is over here. And it's probably supposed to be everybody's goal, but like I just have a little bit of a different thought process about it. So I'm trying to speed run getting a workshop. And while I haven't decided exactly which workshop I'm gonna make, I'm leaning more towards a smithy. But that's only because hold on. So if we zoom out, I don't know if this is still the case over here, over in this. Oh, actually, we don't want to actually travel there. Hold on. But this city over here, the last game that I played, even though I know it's going to be different this time. Hey, well, I could use all the help I can get, man. But this city right here, last time I played, had 2 breweries. So what I want to do is I want to find a area that does not have a lot of iron and wood, like this particular area right here, because this primary resource is food. But I want there to be a nearby iron resource, which I think the nearest one is going to be here. So kind of what my goal is to truck iron from here to here and basically create a trade route from here to here and set up my smithy here. So I can utilize the iron from this region to fuel our smithy over here and boost the warring economy here. That's kind of my goal, but I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna play out. Oh. We have 2 iron towns and a silver town. Yeah, I know what we're doing. And then I think what we're gonna do is after we build this city up with our smithy, we're probably going to put either a jewelry center over here. Because basically, like, my goal is essentially to utilize nearby resources over here to essentially fuel this area over here. Now, barring war between these 2 states, which did happen last game, I kind of want to have both of these countries right here be my two main staging points for now. We'll see how it goes, but that's kind of the end game, if that makes sense. Okay. Now then, now that we've kind of got our game plan kind of spoken about, right? We are going to... I should probably recruit some troops. Let's get our objectives together. We're going to go beat the villager in need quest. Which villager am I supposed to go? There we go. Lead on. I hate this quest, by the way. Okay. So I should be able to just ship it from Rote then. That's actually good to know. Thank you for that information. I didn't even think of that. I should have waited till night. Site's been broken. There we go. Reminds me of bloody Assassin's Creed. This always infuriates me. Bush. We need to wait for this guy to come back and then turn his back and then we go. Come on, you cheeky bastard, get out of my way. I'm surprised I'm not having any issues with this time. I might also have my gamma screwed up and it might just be night, but you can never play it. Yeah, my problem with the rogue outfit in this game is the tall grass has purples and greens, but they don't use the dyes to kind of make camouflage. They just give you a brown leather cap and expect that to be fine, like that's totally gonna work. And honestly, I don't think it does. Unable to see that before because I was... Yeah, this is the daytime. Honestly. Because I could not see the those guys before. Completely different situation now. Here we go. We're gonna climb up this. I'm getting accustomed to using the sprint effect to my advantage. Oh good, he's in the same location. It would have been awkward if... It would have been really awkward if he was in a different location and I just autopiloted over here. probably could have taken 2 leaps there, but we're gonna play it safe. Damn. I was like, we really didn't play that right, if we're being honest. I couldn't get to that. It'll be fine. We're just gonna do it again. Okay. Like, we made it all the way there. That has always been the part that screwed me up the most, too. Hello? There we go. I always forget how many soldiers there are here. Okay. So we made it to this one. Gotta wait for that guy to turn his back. We will not make it to the tall grass. There might be a different pathing option, though. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm still amazed that this buddy works. It shouldn't work. The tall grass is too short. I might have waited a little bit too long on that. Tall grass, we're just gonna have to sit here for another cycle. I probably could have actually kept going. Huh. That's good to know. I'll take advantage of that later. Or at least when we get back over there. I got distracted. Almost got caught. I feel like those soldiers were supposed to be patrolling, you know? But they forgot to put an animation in there. Because they never turn around. They're not like looking for compromised individuals, I guess. Which is hilarious because, like, let's say that somebody messed up in their patrol route and somebody got through. Not having redundancies is kind of dumb, but alright. So hugging the wall counts as hidden. I'll have to give that a shot. This mission just got so much easier. Alright, we got it. We're fine. You kind of peek in there to see when he's coming back. When he turns around, you throw the distraction, basically. Don't get greedy. Patience is key. I know, right? This game seems like a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. Alright, now the real question is, are we going to be able... Scent Eagle. We're gonna call you that just because it's just easier that way. Do you mean the left wall or do you mean the right wall? I'm assuming you mean the right wall, but it could also be the left wall. So I would like a little bit of clarification before... I mean, we could just do some experimentation, but I just figured... Oh, sounds good, my guy. I'm not gonna make that cycle. Hold on. I timed it wrong. One more time. Can I hit my character button from here? Raid caravans, recruit and lead bandit troops, infiltrate enemy towns, gives bribes, escape from captivity, and raid villages under villager party. Oh, so roguery is just being an asshole. Got it. He might not be there. We're just gonna take that corner. Oh my god, I almost got myself caught doing the turtle walk. That's crazy. Yeah, it was the right wall. Okay, cool. He gone. We got him. Alright. No. It's one of those, what you do doesn't really matter. Get which one of these has the ability for me to backstab. Give me a second. That one. This one. It's the dagger. Woo! I looked up at the exact second. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I could totally see that. Like, I think I accidentally lowered the difficulty without realizing it because I was trying to get it set to the same one I was doing last time. Basically, yeah, you know, this is technically the tutorial right here, but it's a live fire drill, basically. So, you're basically getting screwed over. Hold on, I'm gonna just, like, sandwich him with the, there we go. Oh, give me the option to drag him? There we go. I always like to drag my victims into the corner so that we don't have issues. Because from my experience, I mean, even though I know there's nobody right here to stop me from getting out, you know what I mean? Like, part of me is still kind of like, we gotta foster good habits. So, eliminate somebody, drag them away to a place where they aren't going to be immediately seen. I don't know, I just played too much Assassin's Creed, honestly. It's a force of habit. Those times when you left a body where you shouldn't have, and then everybody's now on high alert, it's just, it sucks. I decided to change my playthrough on this one and actually let him keep his money because I wasn't entirely sure whether that was actually the better option or not. I mean, to be fair, like, whatever doesn't sink the ship. You know, that's kind of how I feel about it. Whatever doesn't sink the ship. Casualty survival chance relative to medicine. Okay, so we completed that quest. Now we're gonna do the Establish Your Clan quest, which is just tedious and stupid. So here's where things get a little bit tricky, right? So, I have to get 2,000 renown. Or, excuse me, 2,000 denaries. Oh, yeah. Well, the stealth... The problem with stealth is every game does it differently. So a lot of times, what works in one game might not work in another. And that can be one of the biggest problems for a lot of these games. Is the fact that it's the inconsistency of it, basically. And that creates problems. It creates a lot of problems. But what I will say, though, is with the renown and the denarii, the order of progression is really weird. So technically, I want to get 15,000 denarii. It's probably going to be closer to 24, honestly, but still. So I use the denarii to get the workshop. To get denarii in the beginning, you have to raid bandits. That will give us, over here, increase our stewardship. Excuse me, for some reason. It'll increase my stewardship, which then allows me to get more troops, which allows me back over here in our quest thingy to increase our party size to 20, which then will allow us to take on larger bandit camps so that we can get the 50 denarii. So I played a little bit and I watched a ton of tutorials. So, like, I don't truly know the game. Like, I have surface level knowledge. Basically, I run logistics on this type of stuff. So if I'm gonna play a game that's super complicated, I at least try to make myself not look like too much of an idiot. It's just more of a preference thing. Because you never know when you're gonna have people lurking in chat who have actually played the game. And having to, you know, pause, oh, why the charisma? So, the reason I did charisma is because... Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So the reason that I spec'd into charisma is because, well, there's three reasons. One, I'm going for more of a trade build. So I'm actually trying to make it so I can max out trade. But I spec'd primarily into charm because there was a quest that I did when I was playing the first time on my own little world, where when I tried to essentially deal with this chick who'd run away from her father to go get married with the bandit, I kept failing skill checks because I didn't have enough in the charm, and I think it was not tactics. Charm and no, I think it was tactics. Either tactics or leadership, because I had a really high leadership, but I had a really low charm and a really low roguery. So all that really left me with was the option to use logic, which was one of the options. And then everything else, I pretty much always critically failed. So I ended up in this weird position where I had to beat a guy to death with no skill in fighting in the very beginning, and I didn't understand how to fight yet. So I found myself in this weird position where I couldn't really succeed in that quest effectively. And then I just got lucky on my roll one time, and it all, yeah. I mean, that works too, I'm just going for an economic build because late game you're going to be running a city, managing troops and all that type of stuff, right? So I just figured, why not spec into leadership, have the ability to spec into leadership early game while specking into my social and my trade. So it's basically a stacking thing. Now, one thing I will need to focus on at a later date is I need to focus on my tactics. You right, it's scummy, but it works. But I mean, let's be real here though. Why do I need to get into a fight when I can just let my my soldiers jump the enemy? I'm just saying, I'm the boss. I'm not the grunt. I'm Phoenix the boss, not Phoenix the grunt. we gonna let the NPCs tenderize the steak. We're gonna just tell them how to tenderize the steak and how tender it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? They can't kill the king if they can't reach the king. I'm just thinking about it logically, So I'm gonna be kind of focusing on these down here and these down here because I kind of want to do a bunch of healing and stuff. I'm taking on the support role as the leader, so a lot of my companions are going to be frontline combatants, which is going to be some interesting work. I'm curious how that's going to work, but hopefully it goes well. But we'll see. And I'm going to be speccing primarily into one-handed. With your current CNG only putting 3 points into it, you get the most useful perk for that skill. Yeah, that's going to be the next thing on my list, is going to be this. I just don't have any free points. I don't have any free points yet, so once I get some free points, we'll be golden. I'm not in the middle of a timed quest, am I? Well, I got this one with the Nezi's Folly, but like, man. Okay. You bastard! You took all my loot away. Criminal. Oh, skill points, not attribute. Wait. One second, I'm a little bit lost. Let me go back. You right though. Hold on though. Which one are you talking about? Oh, no. We'll be buying troops. The reason I'm going to be buying troops is because the amount of times, if you don't buy troops, you have to give away your money. And the thing is, I'll be damned if I'm gonna give away my money, unless I absolutely have to, you know? So, what we're gonna do, we're still gonna spec into troops, but we're gonna be very money focused in the beginning. So, we're gonna just need, basically we're gonna float around 10 to 15 troops, because most raiding parties will put you about okay, attribute 2 in C and okay, so we see this right here, right? Oh yeah, if you get caught. I mean, you're right. But I tend to overload my carts. So that's why I will probably get caught. Hold on a second here. In attribute 2, in CNG, 3 skill points in tactics. Okay. 3 points into tactics. I get what you're going for, but I don't exactly understand. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean. Now. So what you're saying is put one attribute into CNG, right? And then bring this up to 3. Or put 2 attribute points into tactics, and that will bring me up to... Oh. So I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. We're figuring this out. I'm not totally incompetent. Okay, so you're referring to this over here. So I just need to put 2 focus points into tactics. Be fine. You're talking about focus points then. Because according to this, I'm assuming you're referring to focus points, yeah. Because you said 3 out of 5. I know what you're talking about now. Alright. We're good. I get it. How do I check that? Because I don't know. I think I put myself in the top one, but I don't really remember, honestly. It all kind of blended together the same when I was picking it out, but I vaguely remember picking the one that see, the interesting thing about that is when I was picking my culture trait, it wasn't because I was focused on trade. It was more, I actually was weighing the pros and cons of things, and I think I picked the one that gives you more renown. So whichever one it was that gives you a renown boost, that's the one I picked. Because I realized that, because I was thinking more in terms of progression to a kingdom, and I'm more trade focused because I'm focusing on progressing to a kingdom. That makes sense. So everything is kind of like focused towards getting to the kingdom part rather than actually specifically doing trade. Like, trade just gives me a bunch of money, and nothing makes life easier than throwing money at a problem. It was one of the I think it was the very top one, but you're right. It was something. I don't know. But I don't know how to check that, so I'm just going to say yes. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm whichever one gives me the most renown, basically. But let's get back into the game here. I don't remember where I was going with this. Oh, yeah, I was over here looking at this. Like, okay. Be going with this before we got. Have a shield. Have an arming sword. We're gonna actually remove our spear because we're not focusing on spears here. I might smelt that, honestly. Huh. Alright, chat. I got a real question for you. Should we take this Falchion? Or should we take the Iron Arming Sword? Because I was sitting here thinking about it, and realistically, I don't intend on doing much piercing. Wait. The reach, though. Ooh. Yeah, for now we'll keep the arming sword. Honestly, I'm not planning on fighting on horseback. I'm more gonna be a ground guy. That's why I'm thinking about getting rid of my simple short spear. is because I just like if I'm gonna be on horseback, I'm probably gonna just get a long spear or craft a long spear. Rather than having a short spear. But no, we're probably not gonna do that. I do need a helmet. Okay. Let's add the padded. Horseman boots have better armor than the sturdy boots. Okay. Yeah, the lengthier one. That's what I was thinking too. I'm still gonna keep the short dagger though, just because basically that's the goal, right? Yeah, it's like meat shields. Well, because here's why I was thinking about that. Because my role, right, my specific role in the fight is essentially going to be when the peasants come in and they're clashing, I break from the formation, I go around and I stab everything. Well, I slash everything, not stab. I slashy, not stabby, stabby. And so really, I'm aiming for the neck so that I can basically cause catastrophic bleed damage. And then when they turn around to face me, I back up and let my troops fill that space. So technically, my role is putting myself in between their archers and their troops. So I take absurd amount of damage, honestly, if we're being real. Essentially, but I'm not cav though. I do it on foot. So really, I position myself off to the side, and then I get on foot, and I go and I basically on foot pull one side of the troops away, and kind of allow that to collapse in, and give my troops advantageous positioning. So I slash and I shield a lot more than I really do anything else. So really vulnerable to arrows and spears, basically. That's the glorified answer to that. So, and then sometimes I'll just run up on the well, I try not to run up on the archers alone. But basically, slaughter their infantry and let the remaining troops go and beat the living crap out of the archers. That's basically the strategy that I use. So I'm the distraction, right? I'm basically the Ron Stoppable, if that makes sense. So it works. It works. It works wonders when you're not outnumbered. Playing with RTS camera mod. That's fair. I'm assuming you're referring to like, yeah, top-down view. I kind of figured. Let's see here. My consumption right now is 0.5. It's fine for now. Okay, now here's kind of the real question. It's our game plan. I think we're gonna buy 10 infantry soldiers. Well, first we're gonna go over here because I kind of want to scout out this town, basically. Okay. I'll definitely look into it when we get to like larger battles, but I'll have to kind of find it first, I guess, if that makes sense. Let's check out the trade over here. They have nobody crafting javelins. Hey, is no. Say less. 80 iron ore? I mean, fair. I've mostly been focusing on just making monies, but I mean that's a fair argument. I'll give you that. Um, oh. So these are gonna kind of be our targets over here. Is silver ore, raw silk, iron ore, salt, and hardwood. Go walk around the town and see what we're dealing with here. One brewery, a wool weavery, and a tannery? Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, no, I'm not missing anything else. Okay. I'm gonna go run over to the brewery over here. Oh, weavery. I'm tempted to buy the wool weavery. I'm not gonna lie. I really am tempted. Those workshop are like, yeah, I know they're super expensive. Look how Falchion's only cost. I was sorry. I was just looking at this and I was like, that's a really tempting build right there. Give me a second. Cuz I was looking at it, I was like, you know, doable. Expensive but doable. Threaten me with a good time now. Let me just one-handed sword. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even sure I can do that. No. No, we can't. Okay, then. Javelins require 1 iron. Stone. Check out the orders here. Oh, I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. We can't do it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Well, since we got sidetracked, I'm gonna quickly go check out the weaving station over there. And just figure out how much it's gonna cost me. I know it's gonna be expensive. I just wanna know how much. Like, you know, if I gotta like spend a bunch of money, I should at least know how much it's gonna cost me. Totally not gonna stab somebody. Okay, there was the stairs. I was considering jumping. Alright, I'm pretty much fully healed. Only 20,000? Shit, say less. Last game it was 24. Alright, we got a game plan. Alright, let's leave. Remember, our goal is to get a bunch of hide and sell it to the tanner here. So, the question's going to be, how do we get hide? Oh, well, see, that's the thing. I plan on creating my own faction, so that doesn't really matter to me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lose my upfront investment, right? But for now, it's just to get cash. It's more of a cash cow right now than it is like actually products. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's salt, that's wool. Let's go back here for a second. Be responsible. Tanner. Trade. Fur is worth 6. Hell now. That's tempting. But no, not now. Get a silversmith in Asari City or something. I can look into that. That's totally fine. Let me just take a quick look-see here. So, am I hallucinating? Tanneries take leather. Where is it? Linen. Might be linen. Mind on what I want to bring. 103 for silk. Well, with 103 for silk, we'll just do a silk run here quickly. They take hides. Villages produce hides. Okay. So I wasn't stupid. I just was wrong. Salt field. Okay. I am looking for silk. Raw silk. Here we go. Silk. No. Please make sure that was raw silk and I'm not wasting my time here. It is. Okay, raw silk. Perfect. Silk field again. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna go right over here. We're gonna run that silk. Oh, we're gonna be over encumbered, but probably. Okay. Oh, hold on. Didn't have the cash. Leave and go over here. I think we're over encumbered. Oh, we're well over encumbered. Oh, I'm not ignoring you. I'm reading it. I'm just like, it's the Asari production. Hold on. I don't even know where the Asaris are, so like, just keep that in mind. I'm more looking at like, oh, if I sell you XYZ. You right though. You right though. I saw the silk price. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I saw the silk price before I left. That's why I took it. That makes sense. So it was not really as risky of a trade as you would think, because they had one silk and they were selling for 100 gold. So I knew that if I were the first one back from here, I would be in a better position, if that makes sense. Still only made 1,400 gold, which is interesting. Silk trade is down. Leather is up. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Leave. Where's our nearest hog trade? Let's go here. We're still okay on food for right now. Huh. I wonder if I made the mistake. Do I have to butcher the animal myself? I might have to butcher the animal, which is gonna suck. Ah, okay. Yeah. Then the least I can do is properly get a horse first then. You get hide and meat, okay. Mule. These horses help with speed. We want to do this. If I buy 3 horses, I would need... They only have 1 sumpter horse anyways. I forgot to sell that stuff, by the way. You buy a couple pack horses, maybe 1 for speed. Yeah, I would buy 1 for would buy a couple for speed, but I don't have the riding for it, so that's kind of my problem right now. But I can buy 2 saddle horses. It's going to be slightly down on the amount of weight we can carry, but oh hell no. I just realized the grain is like 64 over here. Cute. That ain't gonna happen. Need to balance out speed and pack horses or else you get a penalty. Well, we can test that theory, Eagle. You're right, we do, but we don't have the riding for it. So until we get the riding for it, there's not really much I can do with that. All of these are pack, right? Pack animals. These are speed animals, but we don't have the riding for it. Honestly, I don't know, but we'll find that out when we get to it. You just butchered 2, got no hides. Oh, that would that's crazy. So then the real question is, how do we get hide? Right? That's gonna be the real question. Honestly, I'm okay with having a speed penalty for now. Temporarily. Oh, there's just 500 gold is crazy. But, what can you do? Get rid of these saddle horses. I think take 1 of these. We're going to take 1 of these. 1 sumpter, 1... Yeah, this could be the way to go. Save a little bit of cash. Cheap out in the beginning. Probably just buy it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm just like, it doesn't really matter. It's just the problem is I'm debating on the difference between the saddle horses and these. Workhorse. We're not going to get the mule because the mule seems to be... think it's gonna be the game plan. Perfect. Okay, now let's go over here. Well, it might be like the hides over here. Hold on, if I can, so over here, I think there is actually a hide. Well, this is fur, excuse me, but there's actual fur you can get here. So there's probably a place similar to that where you can actually get hide. I just have no clue where it is, honestly. Saddle horse equals speed, sumpter equals cargo. Really? Oh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I am genuinely curious where the, Hold on one second. One second, guys. Get a call. Fine.
Chocolate chip? Alright, bye.
Sorry about that. I was getting a phone call. Yeah, something's popping off over here. It looks like this is being besieged. Being raided. They're just popping off over there. All right. Oh, that's cute. Let's go over here and let's hit up the... Chased by those mountain bandits. We're gonna make it. Oh, no. It was just, my mother was asking me if I wanted ice cream because ice cream was on sale. Hello there, Mocha. How's it going? I should probably deal with that. 1 cavalry, 6 infantry. Huh. High products. Wool. 23. I don't want a speed penalty. No, we're gonna take a speed penalty, actually. I normally don't like to take a speed penalty, but... Depends. Will I be able to recruit enough troops while I'm there? Troops. We'll start off with bandit clearing first because mountain bandits want to go. Mountain bandits go burr. Yo, bitch ass back here. Give us your silver. We're not playing games. They seem to be outnumbering us. Boo. Boo. Fuck it. It could go either way, honestly. I don't think we have shields either, so we're not going to be able to do a standard shield wall formation. I'm going to have to go bully their, yeah, I'm going to have to bully their... I'm dead? Nah, it'll be fine. I've turned this around before. Let me just see exactly what they're equipped with. They're equipped with our infantry. What's the likelihood that they're going to run slingers? They chew through peasants? It'll either go terribly or great. There'll be no in between. Run them out. Run it out. Their power level is slightly better than ours, which means I'm going to be carrying most of the weight, which is fine. It's just going to be annoying. So if we're going to be carrying most of the weight here, what are they rocking? No. Bad. Damn, I missed. Fuck it.
Attack! Die, you bastards!
Do most of the work here. Peasants, why are you so slow? Oh, you adorable bastards. Wait, we might actually win this? Based? Nope, we lost. Damn.
At last!
You tried your hardest. Didn't go as well. Oh! So you're saying I should have fought that on the horse? It wouldn't have been a bad idea, honestly. Did we lose our horses? We lost our horses. I'm also, like, on no health right now. So, that's not really gonna work. Hold on, let me go over to... and we'll have our revenge. Usually my rule of thumb is you want the shield people, but you can 1v5 if you're... Oh, that's actually good to know. I didn't even know that. Give me 2 seconds here, though. I am going to javelin this. No, we're not going to buy javelin. Recruit troops first. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fine. Then I guess we're going to have to go over to Calderon as well. Recruit a little bit extra. If we can. It's a numbers game, basically. I'm 9 and I'm wounded, which is just to be expected. I got my ass whooped. Now if we go over by Era, which I think I saw the bandits, we should completely outnumber them, realistically. If we run into those bandits again, we should be able to win that fight. Just double check this here though. What is our actual capacity? 210, okay. Byproducts. Gold per day. That's actually not that bad. We're just gonna ride around and kill everything in sight, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Never mind, it's actually 18. Probably in this mountain over here, if you're being real. Surprisingly, they're not. Okay then. What are you? Just... Come here, you bastard. No, 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 no. Get your bitch ass back here. Come here, you. Why you running, boy? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's go. I could just send my troops, but I think we're gonna actually, evenly matched. Okay then.
Infantry! Shields up! Infantry! Give them hell!
Still healing, but that's fine. How did that miss? Wanna try that again, bro? Oh, he got me, no! Ooh. Oh, he got me, damn. I wish I could spear throw. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Come on. Hit his ass. There's a jink left. Bait him right. Bait him right. Nope. I should have bought the javelins. That was my bad. Should have bought the javelins. If I got the javelins, I would have just killed him. Would have been over. Yes. Let's just fast forward on through this, I guess. Oh, fine. Never mind. Huh. No, I don't want to hail the gates. We need to get more troops and try again. Thank God. Some viable soldiers. Like, Jesus Christ, bro needs a shield. Wait, I can... no, I can't upgrade him yet. One day, though. One day. Okay, in terms of viability, that's doable. We are extremely low on funds now, which honestly is hilarious, but... Focus looters, not bandits. Yeah! Yeah, you're right. We need to buy food. That's what we need to buy, because, like, we're gonna start starving our troops if we don't take care of that. There. Villages bound to castles. Ah. Okay. That's good to know. I've financially crippled myself 3 times in a row, which is just kind of terrible. We can't afford to deal with the deserters right now. Like, those guys are actual problems, and I may need to run a couple quests if things don't start looking up. Get a quick injection of cash, basically. Yeah, the tricky part is finding the looters. I should be able to find them. I gotta listen out for them. Stable right now. Honestly, I've found the deserters to be more annoying, if we're being honest. Actually, we're going to want to go over this one because I think these castles under siege. It looks like it's actually under siege equipment. Bruh. Fucking cat. Now we gotta fight that shit out. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just, The infantry has... I don't have the HP for this. I looked away. Oh well. Gentlemen, we're cooked.
Form a wall!
I'm gonna try and run him down. Missed. Boys. Oh.
Infantry! Charge!
I'm off on a mission over here. That ain't good. Have to fight to run away. Ooh! Nice. Shot. I didn't even see you coming, bro. I don't have the health for this. But... yeah, probably. See what I can do, though. He got me. I think his spear has better reach, by the way. I was looking at it. Yeah, I can't catch a break, man. I'm just getting run down by mountain bandits. We may be royally cooked. This may be a wash. Gonna be like... Ooh, I've escaped. Let's go. I'm broke as hell, but I've escaped. Here. Nope, none of the quests that would actually be helpful to me. These troops are garbage. Take care, man. You have a good night, man. Get some rest. Large bag of simple javelins. Carries. The Bannerlords, green settlements have OP level 1 archer units. They might be your best hope. I will be honest with you. You're right, though. I was thinking about just getting some javelins, honestly. Because what's been screwing me over is I don't have any javelins. Ah, and we out of food. I don't have to do. Let's see if we can get over to the green. I'm not sure I can expertly navigate that, honestly. I think I'm gonna go to the yellow. Doing over here again. I don't see any wars going on right now. I may have screwed this run, honestly, if we're being real. I might be able to run a mission going over to Polaros. I gotta watch out. There sometimes is bandits over there. Yep, I was right. Run, bitch, run. I just saw looters, by the way. I abased. But damn, no recruitments available. Recruit troops. Sheesh. Special weapon order. It's not the one that I need. Go to the grapes. I really don't want to give up my arming sword, but I can't give up the arming sword.
Hey, so who are you then?
That's ridiculous. Alright. I'm still not healed. Still not healed enough, but I have enough troops as to where I might just... looters, I think. Assuming that they weren't already cleaned up. It's a group of 3 mountain bandits. I should be able to win that. You would think. Right? I really don't want to chase them down, but like, what can you do? So we have the advantage. Yeah, we have the advantage. Infantry, 2 infantry. It's gonna rely on me to kill the cavalry, though. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. Send my troops. Finally. Okay, so we got a prisoner hireman, 1 imperial recruit. Sup, buddy? We won that fight. 1 Supner horse, 2 Forster boosts. Wait, that's actually a good question. If I take that off... What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you for that. I just learned something new. Keep my fighting. Seven, 265, fur cloak. Good call. Very good call. That actually is doable. Done. Let's go over to... injection of cash. Good call, by the way. I didn't even think of that. UK. Huh. I always get so confused when that happens. Ah, leadership. 2 experience per day to all troops in party. 4 experience today to all tier troops. The real question is which is better. I think we're gonna go with Raise the Meek. It'll allow us to quickly and rapidly level up our troops. Over there, let's see if we can thrive. Alright, we're cooking with oil now. Buddy, what? Wanna try that shit again? We're just harmless travelers. No, you're not. Two died in the process, which is crazy work. Okay, take a looter prisoner. And just make sure I'm not missing any quests. Yeah, okay, good. I thought we were in the middle of a quest right now. I was about to say, damn. Okay, so we're almost back to full health. Seven. Inventory. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't give us it doesn't give us anything that we can use for that. It doesn't give us leather anymore. You were right, Eagle. By the way. You said sumpter horses were for speed? Battle horses equal speed, sumpter horses equal cargo. Okay.
Yes, there's something that she says that she knows is there.
You somehow managed to lose speed, but okay. Let's go over here. Raid. Keep. Go to Tavern District, ransom prisoners. Gang needs recruits. Nah. I don't want to take the morale hit right now. Thank you, though. Let's walk over there. Yes. Whoa, 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 hold on. There's... Oh no, there's more looters than us. Never mind. Take that. I don't know what they're referring to here. That's strange. It always tells me that there's something going on and you need to check this out, and I don't see anything, but okay. There's nothing to recruit because... the tavern keep... What did I come here for? Trade.
This sweet little face is going along. You know.
Alright. Let's go... check on our meaties over here. We're gonna check our trade quickly. Just check and see what our iron ore is rocking. Down. Hardwood selling for 34, which means they have a 91 on salt. And buy a Lycrone for 9. But I think Lycrone is really, really far away. Not a bad trade for now, but we're gonna leave it. Wait. Silk is at 50, linen is at... Huh, they don't have any iron ore at the moment. We're gonna travel over that way, up north. Oh, I guess we're gonna call that north, even though it's really not, but... We're here. Byproducts, iron ore 468. I can... sell at... Castle. Can sell at... Cyronia. Where the hell is Cyronia? Oh, way over there for 100. Sell it at... What is it actually going for, though? 68? That's going to be an increase of 40. Hey man, you have a good rest of your day too. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you around another time, man. Take care. Probably a looter, honestly. $102, let's go. One thing I missed on, but I'll deal with that later. Need a little bit of scouting increase over here. Let's go.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Everybody seems to be getting taken prisoner by the deserters, which is crazy. My products, raw silk. Active can sell for almost 1.5. Not sure if that's really worth the investment, but sure. All right. It was slightly less, but we still made profit on that. We do kind of need to factor in our expenses, though, like... No. Wait here for some time, buy products, hardwood, I'm buying for 16, can sell it, yep, we're gonna... Damn. I normally don't like to go all in like that, but dude. Okay. Still made profit, just not as much profit as we probably should have. I'll pick wholesaler over everything, yeah, perfect. Auto recruitment is at 4. Militia is expected change is prosperity from that plus ish. Yeah, the interesting thing about this is we are low on food again. Oh, yo. They couldn't make up their mind, honestly. That's crazy. Loads of meat. Increased party reputation for being generous. Party becomes disorganized. We're okay on food for now. Oh. Getting no intel on grapes here. We're not getting any intel, we gotta go make some, I guess. Grapes are being sold for 40. I don't feel like dealing with. Like, yeah, looks like this is not viable right now, so we're gonna go Salt Licks. And we're gonna try and get something over there, I guess. That's fine. While we're at it, we'll take care. I need an open terrain is crazy. Products, all can be sold for 58 at and 60 at Poros. Poros, okay, hold on. Running out of food. Double time it over to Tiva. Some flax. Got to leave. Leave and then go over to it's an old rumor though. I think trading's gonna be our main way of making cash right now. Not even remotely close. Just we go hit Poros. Need this clay for. Did I just hallucinate grabbing that clay? Yes, I did. Apparently I never finalized that sale, which is crazy. Because making 2 trips just cost me a bunch of money that I could have used to make profit. And the price went up. Okay, it's on an upwards trend. Bit of Poros. We will need to pick up some food though. Got about 8 days of food left. 1,500 in cash. On the negative trend. Why is food on the negative trend? Hold on a second here. $31. X is being sold for 10. Dude, they don't have any wheat here. Dude, never mind. Ooh, that's gonna be a good trade. Hold on, give me a second here. Buy it on the cheap, sell it on the high. Doing it this way will also allow me to scout out the route too. I'm about to send a massive load over from Armedius over to Poros right now because why not? Increase relationship with no. Higher by 10. Question is, do I want the I'm gonna be devious regardless. I might as well make 2. I'm not getting a decrease. I would rather. Yeah. Yeah. Because this would damage my reputation. That would give me some extra gold. Raid. Rain. Sell it porous for 6. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Hold on 1 second here. Seed my. Fish sell at Toros for 33. Or do I want to sell grain? Buy grain at 7, sell for 16. That's a 10 difference. I'll do both, honestly. Toros for 60, you can buy, sell. That's not worth it. $70 per pop. 700 gold. Toros, right? Yeah. Eve. Double time. That was an easy no-brainer right there. Like with the amount of gold that we were about to bring in. I'll take the hit. Getting double teamed by looters and bandits is crazy. Nowhere near as. We gonna hold off on that. We're gonna sit on that for a bit, honestly. Like, I'm looking at that now, I'm just like, shh. We bought that for a loss. We bought that and we somehow turned that into a loss. So, we're gonna hold. The economy kind of got fucked while we were gone. Damn. I think we lost money on that. Gonna have to hold on the fish. Inventory, fish. Still going down. I can afford to wait this out. I could wait for the opportunity or just liquidate and move on. I think we're gonna liquidate and move on here. See, I know that we can get a better deal over at Dimitri's. Still profitable. But it's all over the place in pricing. I think the logistics is too long. That loot done. Trade. Run that boy down. Looters. Done. Get him. Yeah, that's right. Run, Mountain Bandits, run. God, son of a... That's right. You thought I was gonna let that slide. Buddy, go, go. We know where they're going. They like to hide in the fucking... Right on them. Always do be like that though. Hold on.
Infantry! Make a shield wall! Change formation! Footman! Charge!
Now. Come on, here we go. Oh, that ain't good. They're getting routed by the... I'm on my way, buddy. Let's go, guys.
Footmen! Form a shield wall! Footmen! Form a square!
We're gonna beat this guy down. We got this.
Infantry! Shoulder to shoulder! Infantry!
I didn't mean to do that.
Make a square!
Fine, boys. We're fine. Got him!
No quarter for the craven!
Kind of churn was a little bit insane, but it's all good. Got some decent stuff though. We'll say that. That's very nice. Status of our... Got Imperial Infantrymen and we got a couple of these. I'll recruit a couple. Just gonna trade. What did we come here for? No, but... Okay. 283. I won't be needing that.
Infantry! Skein formation! Change formation! Infantry!
Oh, they're spearmen. Hold on.
Raise your shields! Take formation! Infantry!
I feel like this should be a brace option, but it's fine.
Advance! Warriors, move!
Just casually beating through the enemy. That was crazy. Just the right amount of aggressive, I guess.
Infantry! Attack!
Screw you. And your 93 troops taking. You're gonna eat up all the fucking resources. Damn you. I think we're gonna get shit out of this. I was like, didn't even need to do anything. Because they ate up. I didn't get any loot because the dude over here took all the shit. Always bothers the hell out of me, man. Oh, this village has been burned to the ground. Great. I didn't even notice the looters right there. I probably could have done something about them. Oh, let's recruit some troops. Ooh, they have archers as an option. Tempting. Honestly, not right now. Hello? You were in the corner? Goodbye?
Footmen! Form a shield wall!
think we're gonna have too much to worry about here, but just in case. The slow advance is so perfect, man. That's crazy. We lost 2 Imperial recruits, though. That's the only problem. 2 were wounded, but that's to be expected. It's worth the gold, man. Lost 2. It is what it is, but healing or 50%. Ooh, wait. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. Fair enough. I don't think we're locking anything of major importance, are we? Shouldn't be rocking anything. No. We got 14 troops here. Oh, that are. So we're almost at about. Take that in mind. Oh, I need 6 of those. I'm gonna need a lot more than what I thought. Okay, hold on. We didn't recruit troops. Yeah, food consumption. Oh wait, hold up. Wait. No, wait, go after those looters. Screw everything else, get those looters. Give me those looters. Run him down. We got him. Yeah, how'd I do it? Honestly, murder. That's the major way we did it. Also a little bit of trading, splish splashed in there, here and there. I had a bad trade, but then I proceeded to beat down a couple people, and it just kind of turned into a situation where I had cash flow. You take what you can get sometimes. I've been raiding looters and a couple of bandits. It hasn't been too bad. We're going to have our group formation there. I need to get a hero for that, honestly, but it's fine. So we got 2 horse riders. We got a couple. I am gonna tell that F2.
Form a shield wall! Change formation! Infantry! Infantry!
Okay, so we, the horses, are going to be in this weird position where we're going to try and flank from the left. So
Cavalry! Infantry!
cavalry, go. We're not going to do a cavalry line. We're going to do, I think, a cavalry column. Yeah. That's the most logical conclusion there. Ready. Horsemen are gonna follow me. We're going to
Follow me!
and footmen are gonna advance.
Footmen!
We're gonna advance not in a charge, but in marching formation.
Horsemen! Follow me! Footmen!
Oh, that ain't good. What happened there? That's not good. Missed. I missed. Set him up for a well-seasoned gank. He did just kind of get wiped, though. We not gonna talk about that. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Multiple wounded right now. Hell no. Even though I can get the re-owned for that, like 500 gold is crazy. Yeah, I'd rather gain 3 silver. Alright, it's time that we replenish our troops because we got absolutely decimated last match. That troop actually had some really good options for here. Well built or learning limits. I mean, or combat move speed. I'd rather take the, since we're playing it safe, I'd rather take the well built trait, personally. Engage is mainly used for getting closer to the troops, and charge is for when you're actually fighting. Oh, that's good to know. Because I apparently screwed the pooch on that one. We're still kind of wishy-washy area where like probably get some. Another cavalryman? Hold on. Goodbye.
Infantry! Make a shield wall! Change formation!
Oh, we can't stay here for too long.
Charge! Cavalry! Follow me!
We gotta go deal with that. I think they have the advantageous positioning here. We're gonna ride up the hill and kind of swing around the right.
Soldier! Cavalry! Give them hell!
Bro, just 1v1'd in one. Let's go. That was crazy. I respect it though. No injuries. Looks like we did have somebody that got wounded though. From the recruits. I mean, to be fair though, that wasn't really a fight we should have been losing. So, I mean, fair enough. Fine for now. We should probably start preparing to go to the nearest town to get to auction off these looters, but oh no, we're gonna go hit that first. Oh? Ah, I see you now. We got our speed. I'm not sure we want to take that fight. We have the numbers advantage, but they have the cavalry advantage. Let's for now not take that fight. Just because, like, we don't have the capabilities for that. You cornered yourselves.
Infantry! Form a shield wall! Riders! After me! Infantry! Charge!
Easy peasy. I don't think we lost a single troop or got wounded. Perfect. That was an easily won fight, guys. We got that one. Alright, let's start, let's head over to Dimitri's over here. And I think we're gonna go take our loot in. Deserters? Whoa, whoa, they're weak. They're weak. Run them the fuck down. One range we can. Yes. Shield wall.
Make a shield wall! Follow me! Now move! Footmen! After me! Kill them all! Cavalry! Charge!
Oh, we killed them. Perfect. For the most part. This is a shit show. Okay, yeah, we won this one. Perfect. What were our losses? Looks like we lost recruits and a couple, yeah, mostly recruits. Alright. Viable. It was still a viable victory, which is all that matters. What's the status of the quantity of wounded here? 7 prisoners. Let's go to the tavern district and auction off our prisoners. Go back to the town center. Let's go. We can recruit a lot of recruits. Oh, that's actually more than I can recruit. Sweet. Rocking about 60 troops right now, which is okay. A-okay. Cash flow's not great, but don't you do tournament? Not really. Different set of priorities, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not much of a enjoyer of PvP. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll do it. I just suck at it, so I don't really need the olives, and I think javelins are fine. Also. Oh, we forgot to sell that too. Perfect. 3K in cash in one go. I don't even know what our renown is at, though. That's the real question. 29. Not even remotely close. All good, though. Weapons or... Oh, you mean in the arena? Yeah. So I've done it before, but honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, just to be real with you, like, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't know. Oh, I should probably remember to save. Okay, here we go. How many summoners horses do we need? I think about it. P for party. Hero recruits. We can actually upgrade a couple of recruits. We need a total of 7 horses, it looks like. Okay. Let's go get a couple of Asmo, I think. You're being chased around right now. Okay, we're gonna buy... Yeah, but I'm not very good at fighting. So, since I'm not like the greatest at fighting, it's just kind of like a risky endeavor, I guess. Oh, requires war mounts. Add. See, kind of isolate one of them. Let's see, the answer to that is yes. And they're all infantry, so I think we should be able to win that, I think. Okay, formation 3 and formation... That should be viable, in theory. Let's see exactly what we're dealing with. We have too many recruits in the front, that's gonna be a problem. No. You know what, we're gonna actually give preference here, and then we're gonna make an infantry line to make preference for lower tiered troops. So okay, so let me just sure that 2 is deployed properly. If we have too many backline group over here. So just take a quick look, see. I want to see exactly how many we have in the yeah, we got, okay, perfect. We can up this one. So now we gotta split. Okay. So now that we've properly split up our troops here, going to order our second troops. rear guard, I think. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna have our primary infantry over here, forming a shield wall. So... then we're gonna have our twos tighten up behind our something like that, I think. That is a proper formation, I think. Yeah, we got a game plan. Oops, we got one extra guy in there. This little set of infantry should follow me.
Follow me! Infantry!
Since we're in formation of shield wall, we're gonna have them charge.
Give them hell! Cavalry! Attack! Infantry!
Victory is ours. We lost a couple though. That's the thing. We lost a couple recruits. But in terms of viability, that was perfect. Honestly. We completely outplayed the enemy. Get wrecked. And we have 8 available for upgrade. Recruits. Infantrymen. Sweet. We'll take 2 more recruits. Since we're just absolutely routing everything that moves right now, it's just a damn beauty. It really is, though. Like, let me check and see. We're still at 31. We good. We good. We're capped, but all the party members are ready to be upgraded. Ah, we got the looters on our tracks. In our tracks. Take them. Down. Don't you do it! We're bleeding about 1.5 food a day, so we're gonna run a little bit heavier on food just to account for that. At least just recruitables. I still don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Oh, because I have a recruit point here. I'm gonna put one of that into stewardship. The food, could buy the cheese, buy the cheese. Buy all your hogs. Sheep. Inventory, we're gonna go to our hogs and our sheep. We're going to butcher. Just so we have some meat. Okay. The value of our trade right now. And we made back 75% of what we spent. So that all kind of worked out. Ransom my prisoners for now, I guess. That's fine. Go back over this way, I think. Since we're primarily a combat group, we're gonna go see if we can get ourselves some mountaineers, I guess. Some bandits. If we can't, I'll send my troops to clear because I trust them. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, now we good. Deserters, that's crazy. Down those mountain bandits. There shouldn't really be any instance of us actually being in a position to... What in the... Huh.
Soldiers!
You are point.
Infantry! Infantry! Forward! Right! Form a shield wall!
These random ass bastards over here doing? Six.
Change formation! Change formation!
Yeah, it should work, I think.
Footmen! Follow me! Soldier! Infantry! Charge! Cavalry! Kill them all!
Died. We lost one. And we got one wounded. Okay. To be honest with you, that's mostly because I did not realize that we had, they had what they had. Otherwise, I would have changed up the tactic ever so slightly. Just a bit, you know? Like, I'm just being real with you. That was kind of badly planned. Yet nobody officially died. Huh. Interesting. Like, on paper, people died, but... Oops. Some of us just refuse to die. Some of us have been in this army for a minute, you know? Like, it's actually kind of impressive. Doing okay on food. Party becomes disorganized. I'll take wounding over a death. That's fine. We'll take our time getting you back to health, buddy. Got forest bandits we're chasing right now. Oh, that ain't good. "15 archers versus..." It's gonna be a tough one, I think. But we're gonna actually do this. Viable. It's a viable strat. Okay. So we're gonna have formation 1.
Woodman!
Form a shield wall.
Change formation!
And then we're gonna have our infantry 2. I'm not sure if we should go with a scatter formation or how we should do with that. What we should do with that.
Change formation!
I'm not thinking no. I'm gonna have them go back, and we're gonna problem we're gonna run into is moment we take that fight. Yeah, no, we're gonna have our infantry go up in a, probably in a line formation. Yeah, a lot loose formation. Just to make it harder for them to get picked off. And then I think I'm gonna have my infantry follow me, my cavalry follow me. No, 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 no. No, 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 you're gonna be following me.
Infantry! Attack! Infantry! Give them hell! Cavalry! Charge!
Lost the horseman. And we suffered heavier than normal casualties in the recruits in the horseman department, but it's fine. It was kind of figured we were going to lose recruits on that too, for being honest. Like, I'm not even remotely surprised. We're doing okay on food. So we're just kind of filtering out our lower tier troops. Either they survive to live another day or they don't. Speaking of which, what are we fighting? I didn't even think about that.
Footmen! Raise your shields! Take formation! Move! Warriors! Move! Move! You heard it! Now move! Infantry! Move! Men, move now! Soldiers, move! Infantry!
Okay, looks like I got two sections of...
Infantry! Charge! Footmen! Give 'em hell!
Oh, that's terrible. We're gonna be basically carting around them, which is gonna suck.
Cavalry! Kill them all!
Alright. No losses. Perfect. Somehow managed to make that work in our favor. Not that I'm particularly surprised, it's more just that... Seven prisoners. Start heading towards that bandit castle over here. Head out over there, I think. Still okay on food. We're not even full on people. 7. Short on gold. Where are we exactly? I think something happened while we were gone. Oh no, we're just... Tricky part's gonna be, can we clear that out? Send my troops to attack that. You were okay troop-wise. Oh, speaking of which, you should probably turn on the light. Enough. Party. Let me just disperse the ones we don't need. A lot of damn money, that's what that is. Okay, so we've upgraded our stewardship, which is great. Your party and warriors debt. I'm not trying to recruit troops, but I am trying to sell as much of my stuff as I can. Because we managed to somehow get cows, sheep, better clothes. Leather, velvet, spice. I mean, get rid of the olives and the beer. Stone slings, wool sling. You got a bunch of stuff over here, actually. No? And all the mules we can carry. Oh, and hardwood. And pottery. What happens when you don't pay attention to what you got? I'm down. Huh. Archers, don't we? We're gonna switch that up to archers, then we're gonna switch that up to include melee. So honestly, I could probably break this down too, but for now we're fine. We're gonna order our archer formation into a F2, probably a scatter. Because I did that wrong. Not a scatter formation. I actually want a loose formation, F3. I guess. going to fight on a day. F2.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Men! Move now! Move! You heard it! Now move!
And then we're gonna put our horses in the flank.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Actually, we're gonna make a rear guard over here. And our rear guard is going to essentially take up a defensive line over here. Probably a square on it, for being honest. Viable. I think that'll work. No losses. Okay, that worked. That actually worked better than I thought it would. Probably because the arrows were opening up first. Very rarely do arrows open up first and we actually get the perfect line of sight. I think I set that up perfectly too. That was actually gross. That was actually gross. And we got 11 prisoners. I didn't even notice that. We should probably go auction them, shouldn't we? Let's go to the Tavern District and auction those off for 200 gold. Need troops, right? Let's do some trading. Let's check on our quest. Okay, let's check the tavern. Checked nobody worth recruiting over here. I could recruit 6 sword sisters, but I don't think I want to. Let's roll out over, I guess somewhere else, leave. They're bleeding about 130 something per day, which is insane, by the way. Daily experience points party. Very tempting. Garrison wages in governed castle. So let's go try and find something else. I'm gonna go stop by Poros. Yeah, we spend a lot of money all the time. It doesn't really matter. Key question is, are we able to bully everybody else into giving us what we want? Try and isolate. You were specifically targeting the level 15 here. Wait. No way. No, 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 no. You need to be on the peak. That is the most logical conclusion, is right here. You don't really need this, actually. If anything gets close, we're just going to bully them with the cavalry, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. No, as long as they don't outflank us to the left, everything should be fine. I think that's gonna be the game plan. Yeah. Cavalry should be in a. I mean, archers should be in the upper position for that.
Infantry! Attack! Horsemen! After me! Cavalry! Attack!
Not a death in sight. That is like the worst place to fight too. I was looking at that. They had to come. They were gonna come to me, and they were just gonna get absolutely lit up. Oh, I love it. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Honestly though, I did not expect that fight to go that way. That was a really, really, really easy fight. I mean, I expected us to win, but I wasn't expecting to get the terrain that we were getting. But I love this game. It's so much fun. Got some injured prisoners, which are going to slow down our speed. That's fine. We're going to go check these hills over here. Oh yeah, see, you got it like a couple days after I did. I just got this game too. And I've been loving this game. It's been so much fun. I may have to fight an 18. Like, do a double up on this one, but that should be fine, I think. Upgrade the that we can. On pursuit right now. They split up. Ooh, we got the good terrain again. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see what we have to work with. It's not really that good, but... Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Looking at this terrain, we're gonna want to play back and let them come to us, I think. We're gonna put our archers on the high ground up here.
You heard that! Change
little area to fight. Honestly, I kind of want to put them up on the hill over here, though. Out this. It's tricky terrain, I think. We're gonna kind of do that, I think. Something like that, I think, yeah. Then we're gonna put our, I'm a little bit worried about that hill, so what we're gonna do is we're actually going to deploy our archers. We're going to deploy our soldiers right here. In the form of a shield wall. Because we can kind of swing if necessary, and then we're gonna put our cavalry right here, just so that flank doesn't get collapsed. And then we're gonna take position by this rock, which has relative cover, just to oversee the battlefield. I'm not quite sure where they're coming from. Oh. We may be playing too far back. Honestly, we could have punished the choke point, but I think we're gonna chill here. They're coming to meet our infantry.
Horsemen! On my flank! Footmen!
Let the archers open up. And out the herd with the archer fire. Charge.
Horsemen! Kill them all!
That's crazy. You're basically able to push them out with just archery fire. I'm telling you, man, the superior positioning is crazy. Okay, let's take a quick terrain check here. This is gonna be crappy. This is gonna be absolutely crappy. Hold on. Go to, we're gonna set up a scatter position. We're gonna set up our, we're gonna loosely set up our infantry on this formation right here. Below them. Shield wall right here. And by tightening that, we can kind of set up our cavalry in a position off right here. So what that'll do is that'll give us a routing position to kind of come around here and cut, if That makes sense. Cut into the cavalry without exposing ourselves to our arrows, to our archers. So it'll kind of force a funnel here, and the cavalry can respond if they go to our archers, because our swordsmen are going to be going at the last possible minute. So basically, if they come from sorry, you can't see that. If they come from where I am, the soldiers, our soldiers will come down over here to engage them, and our archers, and our cavalry will come down this way, led by me, basically. So we'll kind of come down to the right, they'll come down to the left. It'll force them to split the formation, to respond, and our archers will have free reign to basically tear them apart. Assuming they don't have archers of their own, which then we'll have to route our cavalry to begin with. Okay, let me just fall back. Where are they coming from? Our archers will get the first. Okay. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they came from a little bit different area than I was expecting, but archers should be able to open up first.
Infantry! Charge! Riders! After me!
No injuries either. Crazy. Swear, man, they're making it too easy for us. We're just tearing right through them. How are we doing on food variety? +3? Okay. I'll buy a little bit of cheese. The variety going. Check on what we can upgrade in our troop wise. Looks like infantrymen can be upgraded to trained. Okay. Requires war mount. Looks like they're having problems over there, so we're gonna head that way. On the way, we'll stop at Portos, I think, just to offload some prisoners. We're trying to convince sell off our here. We do have an Imperial recruit, which is kind of surprising, honestly. I'm surprised we still have recruits. Oh. Turn off. Ain't worth really selling right now, so we'll hold on to them. Okay, I guess we'll put some focus points. Hey, we They might be able to carry more troops than us. That is true. If you're going to fight, you should at least fight together as looters so you have a standing chance. But okay. Let's get a situational layout on our... That's a nice ridge to start fighting, honestly. Can't go there. We'll fight here. Then in a loose formation there, we have the relative ability to... We're gonna put our infantry down right here at the lowest possible formation, and we're gonna set them to essentially shield wall formation, as they should be, to prioritize. And then we are going to put our horses right here. Not designed to be concealed. Oh, of course. It came through the freaking center. Archers, once they get in archery range,
Cavalry!
it's an awkward position where technically have the numbers advantage, but we won't have truly have the numbers advantage until they...
Follow me!
Hey, archers, you're gonna need to open up at some point. You realize that, right?
Footmen! Give them hell! Horsemen! Charge!
No injuries. Perfect. See, that's what I was talking about earlier, though. If we came in at the right angles, we could just absolutely destroy them. Fair enough. Likelihood of them winning is so low. Let me just check our terrain here. Oh, the terrain is relatively flat. So... we're gonna play this a little bit. I'm actually going to put archer formations off to the side, which is rare. I haven't had to deal with line formation, and then we're gonna have our mounted troops. Yeah, so they're probably gonna come from there. That's why I'm thinking that. Yep, they're coming down the center. That's what I kind of figured.
Infantry!
One of those weird, I think I misjudged the terrain kind of situations.
Cavalry! After me!
Yep. Okay.
Give them hell! Attack!
Huh. I didn't even have to do anything that round. We just took the W immediately. That's crazy. Anyways. Let's see here, where are we? We are here. I think we're gonna go to La Crayonne. Mary. We got that one recruit, bro. It's insane. I can't. I don't know what to do with this guy, man. This is crazy. With the saffron and some lead compound charged with the pepper. Wait, did he do this or did I do this? Yeah, save the ingenuity for battle, not for trade. I think personally, that's just me. Like, I have no reason to poison people for trade. That just doesn't make any sense, honestly. Terrain. Actually make sure that the terrain is correct this time, because holy crap. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yep, right here.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Archers. Fine.
Stand up, soldiers! Change formation! Forward! Soldiers, move!
Dagger like that. High ground, basically. And then we're gonna put our soldiers below ground. And we'll put our cab over here.
You heard it! Now move! Warriors, move!
It's the weirdest place to put it, but it is actually ironically the most effective. It gives us the best visual response time. That. Other than that, it's fine. Permanent optimal.
Cavalry! Footmen! Cavalry! Follow me! Move now! Infantry! Make a shield wall! Soldiers! Kill them all! Cavalry! Charge!
No injuries, perfect. It's still amazing how well that works. I haven't really gotten a chance to try it against like larger cities, but I'm still impressed. You need a lot of XP, buddy. Like, I'm more incentivized to kill you off at this point than to keep you alive. You're taking your sweet time leveling up. Let's check on our quest. We're still a little bit short on district. Nobody in the Tavern District, but we will ransom off prisoners. I think we're gonna go over here to emit because we need to focus on getting that last requirement to raise my rank. Holy crap. That is a lot of deserters. Up in this region. Some broker. Tavern Keep. Talk to you? No, it looks like I can't. Never mind. Talk to you, though.
Right. So, who might you be then?
Soldier by trade, you served in the Empire for legions for 20 years. What kind of... Okay. Battle Run Woods, you may have heard of that story. I was laid up sick at the time, but a lot of my comrades didn't come back. Things were the same afterwards. After his so-called reforms, they tried to make it cheap, letting the rich run the show out of their own pocket. No wonder the whole thing collapsed and a bunch of squabbling factions were mocked by the barbarians we used to rule. I can't sit around, so I sell my sword to anyone worth following. I'm a good trainer, don't bother with the horsemen. But if you got good steady footmen, I can work a lot with that. I know a bit about siege machinery too. Okay. We'll put you in charge of our, Yeah, I think we can use that for now. We're gonna go into our quest, not our quest, our, got high leadership. It says he knows about engineering, but he doesn't. get you. Absolute dog water. That's how his scouting is. Okay. Okay, his best one is probably going to be putting him as the quartermaster, honestly. In comparison, his capabilities are kind of shite. You have no engineering, though, so, like, you're actually a decrease for me, which is crazy. I take that back. He has better scouting than I do. I take that back. I'm absolute dog water. Never mind. Oops. Put him there for now, I think. Yeah. I lied. He's not trash. I'm trash. Okay. Well then, shall we go, should probably go pick a fight. Something. Extra grand right there to go. We're absolutely gonna go. Bro! For a second, I thought that, like, that was gonna go somewhere a completely different way, which is crazy. That's an invasion force, isn't it? I'm like 95% sure that's an invasion force. Bastards. Look, mate, I ain't gonna stop you. Like, oh no, that's not an invasion force. Pictures of our, come on. Let me just check and see. Did we do? We're gonna have to go try and locate some mountain bandits or something. As long as we don't run into like... This town is burning. Give me a second. Here, you bastards. Yeah. Crap, it's yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Give me a second here. I think we're gonna set up here. Okay.
You heard it. Now move. Move, men. Move now.
We're gonna kind of set up here, I think. One.
Right. You heard that, lad?
Maybe don't hit the tree.
Infantry!
Moving towards us, or are they moving? Are they staying there to shoot arrows? Oh, they're moving. Okay, cool. We're gonna have you guys just absolutely go and demolish them over there.
Infantry!
Charge. Charge.
Attack! Horsemen! Stay close! Cavalry! Charge!
Just completely routed. Easy peasy. Ulysses the Boar took a lot of damage. All for armor right now. Charge of? We didn't put Ulysses in charge of people either. Oh no. That's crazy. Alright, now we're gonna sit here for a second and we're just going to open up our party. We're gonna go. Yeah, you ain't got fuck all, bro. What is this? What actually is this? Give you some actual like armor here so that you can function, I think. I don't have any bracers for you, otherwise I would totally get you some bracers. Um, my boy's wearing padded infantry armor, which is just like, dude. Not even the baseline, bro. And you don't have a shield. I didn't even think about that. Let's get this man a shield first. Now we go on a side quest. Because my boy over here has no shield. Dude. Least we could do is get you a decent shield, I think. Get you that. It's okay. Those two, like, dude. We're gonna get you some decent armor because, like, that's just not gonna work. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, if you're not at least, like, rocking armor, like, it's just not gonna happen. I don't think we need to mess around with your shield yet. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on this. Get you a helmet, but it looks like they aren't selling any. It's gonna be expensive, but, like, I'll live. Let me just make sure that you're actually, like, rocking this, because I'd be pissed if I just tried to buy a bunch of stuff and you didn't put it on. Yeah. You're gonna be responsible for those troops. All of these options kind of suck if we're... part of this terrain would give us the best. Play the low ground. Approach. Our horsemen is we're gonna put them in a column. I'm not sure if I feel like wedge would be smarter. F6, yeah. Because they're just gonna ride straight down into there and kind of right there, if that makes sense. Infantry. F2.
Form a shield wall!
It was a good call, actually. Alright. We're in the wrong position. Delegate.
In charge!
Ow.
Cavalry! Follow me!
Huh. Well, at least he's not an incompetent sergeant, because I was way off. I was way off on the battle, on how the battle was gonna go, and I took too long to get ready. That's just what happens when you fight on bad terrain, I guess. It is what it is. Let's just check our... And I also, like, walked right in front of friendly arrow fire, which... some wild work. With the... need these mules, but we have them, which is fine. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Done. Oh wait, we were gonna check the tavern. Done. Leave. I think we're gonna be fighting uphill on that one. Yeah, we are. This is not gonna be the best for us. We're just gonna have our infantry shill in the back. I'm gonna delegate commands to... I'm gonna take this aggressively. We're just gonna run them down.
Riders! Horsemen! Skate formation!
Off.
Cavalry! Charge!
No injuries, no losses. Perfect. 0.8. Oh, no, we don't have injured. Injuries are minimal. Let's keep on moving. Ooh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's actually a logical reason we decided to bleed off into... They're gonna outnumber us if we run up on them like that. I'm splitting them up though. It's time we called the populace anyways. Seas is fine. Minimal losses. Actually, I think we culled that one weakling. Let's go. We've upgraded Gucci. We got him. So we have something to... tactics. Formation. -10. Wait for me. It's 10 damage to your infantry to cavalry when they're sent to confront. 8. Oh, plus 10 by your... Okay. And then 25 morale penalty when you use shield wall. Oh, morale penalty. Okay, so basically, we get a 25% buff to our morale when we use shield wall. Let's go with tight formations, honestly. Still bleeding cash, but that's fine for now. Okay, now we should start focusing on trade. It looks like this city is stable. So we're gonna have to change our calculations a little bit.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. Calm down now. I'll tell you everything. We found your little escape.
Yeah, we're gonna rescue our family basically, and I don't even care about this.
Oh,
It's fine. We're not even focused on that. We're poor. Check our... Weapons sell really high over here. Iron arming sword. Check out the smithy. H. That'll cost me 4 iron. Will influence weapon reach plus handling relative. Give it a small handle, which will make it weighted at the tip. I need iron, charcoal, and wood, and hardwood. It's not impossible for me to do, it's just... or wrought iron. Okay. Well, shit, if you're gonna sit out there at my doorstep and give me a bunch of free stuff, I'll take your money. Shit. Give me 2 seconds here. Where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, Tavern District. Anna the Black. I want to take a look at her. Let's see what she can do. Left talk. That's the ransom broker. There you are.
Hey, so who are you then?
Okay, let's see what you can do. You were living on the streets. What's your... Okay. Bit older and skinny. Crazy. Fuck it. We got 2 people now. Back over here. We're gonna go over here. I need to take a look at exactly what she can do. Because that wasn't very fucking clear. Damn! Woman, I know exactly what your role's gonna be. Don't you worry about a thing. You are stacked. Your responsibility is gonna be controlling the archers. We're gonna get you a bow. We're gonna get you everything that you could possibly need. Don't you worry, ma'am. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with you. Yeah, give her that. She's basically at a higher level than everybody else here, so like I really can't blame you for... Hearing slot is still open for you, but... Or we're gonna put you, I guess, on surgeon for now. You're better than me at it. Nice. See, now the tricky part's gonna be like balancing holes. Let me make sure that I can actually give you a bow, though. Inventory, woman. Yeah, you're gonna need a bow over everything else. arm you properly. The least I can do if I'm gonna take you in. Love, it's gonna be expensive keeping you alive. That should be enough arrows, I think. 3 stacks. If you actually find yourself in a position where you have to use that, you can, but like, you really shouldn't have to, honestly. We're kind of split up properly now, so that's good. Damn! Imagine being so powerful that you're just able to simply crush them.
Attack!
I can get a chance to level them up. But it looks like our cavalry is going to have the advantage in this fight. Oh, I missed. Damn, unfortunate. No injuries. Perfect. And because our cavalry opened up first, we got most of the loot. arrows, ditch the stone slings. Get rid of that, yeah. Later, we'll deal with you later. I don't have time for that. Hello there, thank you for the follow. Our terrain here. Oh. That's gonna be where we pick a fight, I guess. No wait, actually I can set them up there.
Archers!
Command.
Follow your sergeants!
Okay, so they're following the sergeants. About to be literal insanity. That's not the way I would go about it.
Footmen! Take over command! Horsemen! Line formation! After me! Footmen! Cavalry! Give 'em hell!
I'm surprised that worked, because I'm sitting here realizing I can't give control of those linemen to her because she put them in front of the archer. Oh my god, that's just the crazy. Anyways, I'm surprised nobody got injured and nobody got killed, because that is what should have happened. We have 80, we need to get to 150. She gonna have to figure out them tactics, because that was fucking wild. God damn. I've never seen somebody be that fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. What did I come in here for? I need to check on her arrow amount, and I need to make sure that could probably give her some armor at some point, but we'll have to earn it. Anyways. I'm looking for stuff that I can essentially sell over at other towns, because I'm low on cash and capital. Resources or something? Buy over Poros for 62. 82. That's disgusting. Oh my god. I'm looking for something worth... Fuck it. We're gonna sell these over... We're gonna go over to Poros, I guess. That's a long distance. I don't know if I really want to go that far. It's costing us a lot of money just existing right now, so... It's 78. Even. I don't have the cash. Let's see if we can kind of even this out a little bit. Not gonna be able to buy it all. Jamarus. Where's... Ah. Take what I can get with the old sales rumor. Well, that ain't good. Hey, do you remember the... I know, it's gonna cost us a lot of money. Let's go! That was a worthy trade. It went up too. Ain't that a beauty? Ain't that just a lovely, lovely trade right there? It is kind of why you gotta be careful when going all in like that. Always try to leave at least a couple days worth of supplies, I guess.
Strike up a conversation with the trader, desperate for news of the wars. Tell him about the looting of. He will sell you silk. If it were a larger investment, I would totally. Yeah, that was worth it. Throwing the other rats under the bus. I need to figure out how to pay our wages, though. We did miss our wages, and now we were kind of wrong for that. Like, I kind of went all in this high-end investment and didn't bother to, like, properly allot wages, so that was on me. Oh, no, send troops to clear. It's fine. I'm gonna run down these mountain bandits over here.
You finally arrived. We have to be clever. Here's that you did.
I'm lazy. Just let them clear it. Ooh. Actually, some decent stuff, though.
Look, we can still talk.
I knew you'd come. Yes, I'll take them to meet me.
I
there
unfortunately was unable to save him. That's just how that goes.
Well, don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way.
I'll let him ride for now. Free and it boss. But when they said that they were scores of fit brothers around, they weren't lying. Hold on, let me go to the nearest town. Let's see here. So I'm doing primarily these things down here. I think we're gonna designate her to trade. Gonna be our trading person. He's going to be manufacturing. And people, good. Sharp. Most useful to him, to me. What can you do? Fog is extremely low value. City. And ransom. Must be hallucinating. Okay. Go look for. Check city first, because that'll give us a good idea. Buy it for 17, sell it for 20. Wait, actually in bulk, maybe. It might be worth it in bulk. Grapes, 5. Yeah, I really don't want to go all the way over there, even for double price, because it's probably not going to be accurate by the time it's over there. So we're going to kind of gamble on this, but I'm going to make sure we don't screw ourselves up by bring over our trade. 60 grapes for 17. Hello? Proceeds to absolutely destroy that hideout later. I'll come back for you. It's on me. Seven? Oh. I'm not getting a decent price for those hogs. Row 6. 4 grand basically. We're gonna trade on our grain here because we may be able to do a large shipment here. I'll let Poros for 10. I think we're gonna ride around, get some iron ore, sell it to the smithy. Mass collection of iron ore is probably a good call. We have to make sure we have enough, holy crap. Nearest wood stash that's not taking me out of my fucking way. Oh, there's one there. Relations with Petros has increased? Crazy. Why? Okay, so we're gonna buy products. we're essentially going. Okay. Okay, let's go get some more wood. This would be an extremely good manufacturing town, by the way. This is so close to wood. Oops. Shot. Wasn't the greatest, but we'll give it a shot. We gave it a shot. Let's go head over to... Lost it. Area where even the crappiest sword sells for the highest price. I didn't mean to sell the grain, but okay. It's like, since we did it, you know? Oh well. Smithies are... Oh, that wrought iron disappeared really fast. That's funny. Iron... Oh. Got it. So iron ore sells really well. Everything else kind of doesn't. That explains so much. The highs and the lows, I guess. Products, iron ore for the low price of $75. I'll make sure we have at least 2 days of travel money. Was I off? No, I wasn't. And I lost money. Oh, I didn't lose money per se, but I sure as hell didn't, like, win money, if that makes sense. Doubles enemy trees by 20. See, but that's gonna be. That's funny. That's funny. I'm okay with that, honestly. Oh, that's just paused. I was about to say, like, insane amount of overhead right now. Near enough money to keep them flowing. How do we want to do this? Try and sustain ourselves with we might have to do some cash injections, honestly, but we'll see how this goes. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, and what do we have here?
Okay, I don't have enough. That's fine. Leave. If 28 troops is not enough troops, then I don't know what to tell you, mate. I think we'll have our troops do it because it just makes more sense. Literally just cleared out food at that point. Nothing of particular value, but okay. Die and never take us out alive. I'm just gonna send my troops on this one. One died. Decent loot though. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of looters around here, man. Damn. She got some pretty good loot out of that too. Crazy. Chasing these guys all across. Ah, nowhere to run. Damn, he juked me. Hoping he bottlenecks him. He did. Nowhere to run, buddy. Daily troop experience or torn. I think Drill Sergeant is better because of how much we're hemorrhaging. Oh, that's in governance. Garrison wages. Fair enough. And these looters are just running rampant right now. It's crazy. Gonna take us. Keep running down the same guy and it's not working. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and offload a little bit. 40 Subner horse. That is insane. That is like literally insane. Oh my god. Rooting for oh yeah, I forgot about that. Anyways, sell these horses too. They have horses as a base node. They do not. $45, it's not much better. Just offloading the excess. Shouldn't be correct. Oh, that's why, because we didn't account for the extra horses we have. Let's send our troops. Honestly, that's probably not the most efficient way to do it. Process unnecessary troops, but That'll give us relative high ground. We're going to put our horses right here.
Cavalry! Archers! Cavalry! Follow me! Soldier! Cavalry! Attack! Horsemen, follow me! Footmen! Sergeants, take command! Cavalry! Kill them all!
Last one. Missed. Oh no, only one was injured. A couple were injured actually. No deaths. I thought we died. Somebody died. I guess not. Fair enough. Real issue, I guess. Easy rundown. Those we gotta keep an eye on. Trade. Oh crap. Or is taking unnecessary damage. Every of your new recruits approach you your man. Bro, our base morale is cooking right now. 8. Okay. Huh. We found ourselves in the mountains. Relatively flat ground. Our highest hill looks to be right about there. Actually, right here. This is basically, this would be the best place to deploy our archers.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! You heard that! Change formation! Move! Warriors! Move!
Why are you 6 out of 8?
Warriors! Move! Soldiers! Move!
Delegate command. Well, we're gonna delegate command when they get close, actually.
Horsemen! Cavalry! Follow me! Together! Form a wedge! Change formation!
Struggling. It's fine though. We're waiting for our archers to open up. When our archers open up, they'll be in a position. We'll be in a position to fight. They're opening.
Sergeants in charge! Infantry cavalry! Charge!
That's the end of that fight. That's why I don't really like going after looters too much, because looters just kind of... Honestly, they just kind of suck. It's one of those high-risk, high-reward strats, you know? Like, if I go and I attack the mountain bandit... Is the mountain bandit spicy? Absolutely. Will I lose most of my peasants? Absolutely. But the loot is good. The men are well fed. So can I really complain? Come on, we're right on him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Got some decently charging, some decent stuff though. Yeah. I'm gonna go run over here and clean up this. Care about the We lost him. Okay. Inventory. Did one of our homies die? Oh no, we're all full health. We're good. 19 prisoners though. Sargot. Whoa, no. I am confident in many things. Killing 84 troops of deserters? Not so much. Trade, recruit troops, trade. Wait, that's not what I came here for. Oh, crap. For the love of double click, bro. Well then. You're gonna take all my money. You better be some of the best fighters on the fucking planet. Oh, let's go make my money's worth since I'm gonna have to crap ton of money. Pay for you. These people wouldn't even be worth killing. Let's trample into here, I guess. We'll work our way to Sargot. That ass is mine. Come here, boy. Have the troop numbers, but it's gonna absolutely decimate us if I do it that way. Let's see what they got. They got 7 cavalry, 18 ranged, 15 infantry. This is most likely the best area to do it, honestly. We don't have the archer numbers, but we do have the numbers on everything else. So what I'm thinking is, since we have higher infantry numbers, kind of back our archers up here, kind of move our foot patrol over here, force our cavalry back over here. Cavalry's gonna be in this weird position where, like, best way to do it. Gentlemen,
Cavalry! Form a line! Take formation! Cavalry! Follow me! Move now! Footmen! Follow your sergeants! Horsemen!
we're losing cavalry. We're winning that fight. I think I can trust my cavalry for that. All I have to do is keep kiting. Let's go, you got him, guys. Finish him off. Haha. Come on, we're gonna bring him into our infantry. Rip him limb from limb, boys. Haha! Was it hard fought? Yes. Did we lose like all our cavalry? Yes. But we managed to like get all of this. So was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe. That's a solid maybe. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna have to R&R though. That's great. Look at all that loot. That actually got some decent loot in this though. All right, let's RTB this shit. That was worth every single penny. Oh my god. The importance of letting our guard do their thing. we just made all that money, bro. That was a disgusting fight. And to be honest with you, it was a fight we shouldn't have won. If it wasn't for our archers putting in the work, bro. Scouts. Man, that was crazy. Okay. We are in no position to fight the bandits right now, but... Sure. Let's check on our, 102. Not bad. Let me go meet that guy.
Peace to you, stranger.
Have nothing of value, mate. I would keep an eye on those guys. I'm actually gonna pull a strategic retreat until I can get higher troop levels.
Yours is not a face I know.
In the village. And look out and lure them into an ambush. Just wait for this. um I'm a little bit worried about that, but that's... I'm gonna give our archers the high ground over here, so at least we have an idea of when, so we're not completely blind. Our job is to draw bait, and I'm gonna give you as a secondary reinforcement guard. Let's keep that. Apparently we did. Try again. Really should have them there, but yeah, that actually makes the most logical sense. Figuring out they're gonna draw us in, or are they gonna draw us into an ambush? They're setting up for an ambush, so
Infantry! Form a wall! Infantry! Take over command! Archers! Cavalry! Follow me!
And out the hurts. Back. Why do I not have my shield out? Into the meat grinder, boys. We lose our archers. No, probably not. Probably just out of archer range. Okay, cool. Ooh, we got a lot of prisoners, boys. A lot. Lots of prisoners. We got almost a full thing of prisoners on this one. That's crazy. Did lose a lot though. Go to Tavern District. And value. Thank you. Ew. Take that. Aired reinforced harness and cape. We're good. That was a good old loot session. Let's reinforce. We had about 41 troops relative to wounded. Missing anything? Sold off all our troops. Sold off all of our the crossbow. Might have to do that manually, honestly. You were a little bit weak in the bow department, but what can you do? Probably increase the number of bowmen, honestly.
Archers! Loose formation! Change formation! Soldiers! Make a shield wall! Change formation! Cavalry! Infantry! Riders! Give them hell! Footmen! Sergeants in charge!
We lost our horses, didn't we? No. Alright, we won, but we lost all our archers in the process, I think. Hey, we actually got fruit for that. Wasn't too bad. Let me just double check that he didn't die. No, he's just extremely injured. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We won the fight. Hired spear to hired pike. Sorted by value, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait some time, guys, before we send you guys battle. Your guys' health is too low. $132 per influence point you gain fighting on their behalf. It'll ease the cost of existing, I guess. Caravan of the Brewer. I'll take that caravan. I don't really gotta... Go after that later. I'm gonna go to Sargot first. Go. I wasn't even thinking about this. We could kind of... Background. 2... able to fire over, I think.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers, move! Move, warriors! Move! Soldiers, move! Cavalry, move! You heard it! Now move!
Should work, I think. Wherever they may roam. They're probably gonna come through the trees. Get Or we're just really far back. That's entirely possible. Get up ahead. We're about to get flanked, aren't we? I don't like it. They're taking too long. Something tells me we're about to get screwed. Oh yeah, they're way over there, actually. I just realized that. No, they're holding. They're holding.
Everyone! Footmen! Everyone! On my flank!
Should have given her a sergeant command, honestly.
Infantry! Sergeants, take command! Archers! Take over command! Horsemen! After me!
Job is to draw aggro here.
Infantry! Charge!
Purple. We're purple? Why are we purple? Give him hell. Yeah. Damn. We ain't gonna make it. we, we fought their army to our best, man. It is what it is. You know what the best part about that was, though? We basically brought them down to nothing. We might be able to actually recruit some more troops. Give me a second. I ain't got no time for you right now. Hold on, do we still have that mercenary contract, or are we no longer? We have an active contract with them. You bastards, you got away. Looking for the bastards over at Raven. We gotta start dealing our troops up though, cause like we're in no position to be fighting with just recruits. That would be crazy. Yeah, we got nothing to recruit. Got a lot of infantry right now. Leave. Pick up some archers on me. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. The viability, I give it a 7. You need to go over to the green. Building a proper army now. We're looking for archers. Ooh. Getting ready to actually back, I guess. Does $1,000 gold is crazy. I'll eat the cost. Don't be a dumbass next time. Ah, here we go. So let me just check this here. We got 11 archers, 5 cavalrymen. What? Oh, the math ain't mathing? Yeah, the math ain't mathing, okay. Nothing worth recruiting. We're recruiting on our way to Lindor. I will deal with that later. Okay. Oh shit. Forget it. You over here casually realizing that Roland has an army over here? I didn't even realize that. Actually would be broken to actually raid that. Take their troops. Okay, hold up.
Infantry! Everyone! Infantry! Sergeants in charge! Archers! Follow your sergeants! Cavalry! Sergeants in charge! Cavalry! Stay close! Horsemen! Attack!
We just lost all our recruits. Oh well. Can't trust you guys to do that.
Everyone! Fall back!
Yeah, that didn't go well.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out.
He's still pissed off. Okay, that's not good. Hmm. Ah. Looks like we got the speed advantage. They're trying to chase us right now, which is hilarious because okay, so we're at war. Ravel and Vark. What the f... Those are friendly zones, then. Tricky part's gonna be escaping. Because he can literally hold more troops than I can, which is problematic to say the least. I'm gonna have to leave and try and go. Okay, we managed to escape. Barely. Troops. Status of my board. See, I kind of want to go raid some caravans of them, but I'm not entirely sure we're going to be able to. We're gonna have to buy a little bit of time, I think. Oh! Oh! Oh, that explains so much. Regroup with. I'm told. Because we're literally on the wrong side over here, which. Costing us a lot right now. Push up to where Lucas's army is, because he's over in Trial. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna absolutely bot Trial with them, and then we're gonna take care of it, you know? Ha! Chasing? At least we're on the same page over here. Oh, I know exactly what he's gonna try to do. He's gonna try and go besiege. Oh no, he's not? Castle then. Oh boys. Yes. Ah. I'm gonna press here. I'm going to go here. Dang it, umbrella. Why? Oh, that's great. Okay. Groups. I know there's a bandit camp over there. You have 800 troops. Why did you not attack the castle siege? Why do you do this? Aww. Sucks. I was literally about to go body that too. Great. Oh, literally don't have the room. That's fine. Done good. We're gonna go locate some bandit camps and go absolutely bull. Yes. Killing. I love how this castle is literally cut off, which is hilarious. Oh. We're at war? Again? Going to move to cut off any trade routes. If you look at what they got a lot of things, but like trade wise, bro, you did not just declare. No. No, wait. Because, like, this is an actual problem now. What are you doing? Buddy, I love you, but what is wrong with you? Arios? No. Wait, hold on, leave.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
Their power levels are higher than ours. You're gonna force me to fight you, aren't you? You're gonna force me to fight. We're evenly matched. Actually, we have the numbers advantage. If we play this right, we might be able to win. Hold on, let's set it up properly. Because I didn't realize we had so many archers. Oh my god. Hold on. Concentrate fire. We're gonna have our troops, since we're taking the high ground, we're gonna have our troops kind of center to draw them in. here. So we're gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna draw them in. Draw them in. Terrifying, so we want to give ourselves eventually a vantage point. We want to tighten up our formation so that the archers open up first. Got concentrated volley, so we should be able to win this. Here we go. Oh, they all have cavalry. I didn't even realize that. Why was my sword? Why was my shield not out though? Like that's the real question. It's the slaughterhouse. Yeah, they basically started a war on dual fronts. Which, I'm sorry, but like, that's some bullshit. Because... yeah, your continued existence is costing me money. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I think we're going to think we're going to... I'll be damned if I'm gonna fucking die again. Fucking troops. Let's fucking go. Wait.
Footman! Take over command!
No, wait, what? Interesting. We got decent armor, but... Crazy. Skim. Don't cut. Route them. Wasn't low enough. It'd be a matter of hitting them. Close though. That was a bad spot. Health is fine. Crazy. That's unfortunate. You know what pisses me off about that? That I don't feel like that was a fight I should have lost. It's fine. That's fine. I don't need to be ransomed or anything. I've been struggling on my own. Fuck. Took me 3 days, but we finally figured it out. Bruh. We just escaped from you, didn't we? I'm glad we managed to run past that, but... Oh, really? Fighting a war on fucking two fronts is terrible, mate. See, the problem is now I gotta go through the tedious process of leveling up all my people again. So, even in the best case scenario, like... we're just kinda cooked. I love that they're going through and picking fights, but at the exact same time, I feel like we're just kind of getting... Oh. So it's 5 or 2. I think we'll go with this one. And we're gonna go over here. You know why I can't punish the quartermaster? It's because... the quartermaster should be over in Sanopia, I believe. I love the whole create an army thing, but you're kind of fucking me over. Checking our clan, staying at Umbrella. Well, go destroy this hideout. Oh, at some point we ran out of food. Didn't even realize that.
Your help was most welcome, stranger. Can I
Yeah, that's funny. I think it was Aragon where I needed to pick up my people. Umbrella. Umbrella. It's nothing personal, my guy. It's just that, like, you dumb bitch. A three-front roar? A three-front war? Why would you do this? Jesus Christ. Love to meet whoever's in charge of this shit, because there's some dumbass vatos. Oh my god. What's next? Are you gonna pick a fight with the war? With the North? Swear to God, if you pick a fight with the North too. Something special. They something really special. I don't know what the hell to aid. Made myself whole. Oh, crazy for that. And some more prisoners. This weird state of like limbo in this game right now. Only grapes? Anyways, hide out over here. And we're going to take care of those. Talking about 202 right now. Party wages, just go back over here. Let's work on seeing if we can intercept a couple. Could have killed you. I didn't. I don't know why. I just... even be able to do anything about it. Was in our favor. Oh boy, here we go. Cost me like half of my troops, but it was worth it. Big boy, better run. think they're completely outrunning us. Personal mate. Hate to do. Okay, everything's at peace now. Like. Good, because now I can go over here. I didn't really like having to, we have... Let me check diplomacy. He's at war right now. Upgrade all of these 13. When did we go to war again? Yes, we didn't. Well, I got bad news for you. You're about to have different problems, sir. We'll chase you.
Sorry, I don't think I know you.
What? We're evenly matched. Kill him. It'd be such a waste, honestly. You know what? We're evenly matched. Go either way, honestly. Ooh, that was a nice, delicious contract. Deletion right there, beautiful. Said we were going to. I'll run that ass down. Ooh, he's trying to run to the castle, never mind. But... a little bit too high for my taste, honestly. I was looking at that. Now,
Your pardon. I did not catch your name.
Exactly, dude. Guess they be hitting her. Red, the one area I would probably go to get. Just have to go to Orthria. Looks like we're running logistics right now, which is fine. It's just mildly annoying. Going. Oh, he's about to go raid a castle. I'm about to resupply him while he's raiding a castle, which is crazy. You wanna wait? Nah. Try not to get raided in the process because some dumb. I have to go raid castles. Norn's castle.
Since you're not...
I ain't so... Fuck, we don't really have a choice. God damn it. Peyton fucking gets for being a dumbass, honestly. Peyton, why don't you come bail me out, bro? Got me in this fucking mess. Get me out. So much. Ah, bitch. Ethan gave me 7 days to do 10 days to do this.
Halt!
That's bullshit.
To say before I give the order to attack.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Actually a logical conclusion for this. Turn my ass around and run. I don't have enough men to get. Oh, I need sacrifices. This is some bullshit, honestly. Nah, I can sit here. You're about to lose an army. Fuck you. One of you guys should like stop for a second, turn around, body him. Gotta be foot soldier. I started the siege. We're going to attempt a rapid escape. Hold.
Halt! Do you have anything to say?
God damn it. I can't get out of here, man. It's some bullshit.
Halt!
At this point, we're getting extorted. Help! Fuck him up, boys! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Those are hostiles. Costing me more money at this point to not run. I'm trying to figure out a good place to run, but I can't seem to run. Oh, this is ridiculous. One good option would be to try and go to... I'm going to do that. Because I've lost everything. god. Alright, let's recruit some troops because holy shit. Dude. This war has been bad for business, mostly because at this point we should be looking for an out. I may end up leaving the kingdom. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I want to get into a fight where I'm constantly losing equipment? Wait, hold on. Do I still have that quest? But there's nothing that we can buy, that's the problem. And we also are low on food. Hold on, let me check for my other lady. Dang it, arrow gun. Way over there. You've managed to take that area. What can you do? Got sea raiders in this town. Hey Snake, how's it going, man? Guys down, we're gonna get some money back if it's the last damn thing that we do. I'll tell you that much. You'll never take us alive. Send troops. Gun. Prisoner. Got him. Fight. 5 centers. Aragon. Ergoron, excuse me. Tavern District, Ransom. Extremely low on food. Over here. Jump. This guy. Actually, I'm gonna go jump. That troop should be good for cleanup. See, that's the funny thing. Oh. Would have Alos or whatever and go. This war has been dumb and ridiculous, and being entirely honest here, stupid. I really don't need that many troops when I'm, Actually, no, we're gonna go deal with these forest bandits. Not gonna lie. Holy, what in the hold up? Run that shit down. This weird situation where technically fascinating. Never mind. Does seem to be an interesting choke point, though. I've noticed multiple traders dealing in this area. Not for an ambush. Oh. Getting some decent loot out of this. Sorry, mate. There's nothing I could do. Gave me no choice. You allied with the enemy. Actually go to like a proper proper value. Let's go to the tavern first. Back. With spear, we got plenty. Let's go. We're at war. That's my products. Here at least. Basically, we need to prepare for our next war. We're rocking about 50% troops right now, which is ironic, but sold. Troops. Otherwise, we're okay for. If I could clean you. I will. kind of taking as many level 2s as we possibly can while we're not in the middle of a war. The station, you leave the village merchant who clearly wants your approval. That was actually a pretty good call. Yeah. Oh. Raided that, and we raided that into oblivion. Yes, we did. Oh man, that was beautiful. Forgot about that. Spotted? Hold up. Good opportunity to train my troops. It's organized. I'm gonna go take care of this hideout up here, I think. It just makes the most logical sense. Meant to send my troops, but okay.
Soldiers! Footmen! Soldier attack!
I'm gonna lead the charge to try and get us some XP. Only one left, damn. Their cavalry's doing the cleanup. What a waste. Anyways, bother me. Deal with it. Steal the spoils. Seven Sumter horse. Surprised I gained a point in broker. Murders. You give better loot. Oh yeah, we got the good stuff. We got the goods. Alright, let's go back over here. Okay, looks like we're officially not at buddy right now, which is good. Check our... Oh, we hit clan tier 2. I didn't even realize that. Oh. Can't have 3 workshops. We'll sell the leather glove. Nothing worth looting at the moment, but I do have 6 troops worth upgrade. Yeah, I don't know where it's getting that click from. Honestly. Prisoners do we have? 20? That's crazy. Gonna be our black, so yes. I got 4 cows. For horses, then I know what to do. Direct auction, close. See his party. Are we at war again? Nope. We can't seem to stay in this indefinite. Okay, well, let's try and get... This place keeps picking fights with this place. So... go down into the village. We're gonna put some stuff in here, I think. We're overdue for a shop. Oh yeah, I do. I mean, it's tedious, annoying, and sometimes pisses me off, but I do love it. Which is gonna run me up for the smithy. Do you like to go to war so much?
Awaiting your orders, man.
Wrong person. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Here you are.
Yeah? You want something from me?
They
Who are
know
you?
me as... Just short. That's crazy. I feel like this town's gonna get attacked, honestly. But that's just me. Run that down. Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to take care of the looters in the area while leveling up my troops. Survive that. Why are we disorganized? That is the real question. Oh. Shouldn't be any particular reason we're this disorganized right now, but okay. It's probably because the peasants aren't leveling up. That is worth every penny. Evidence. Holy crap. I just got a ton of prisoners out of that. You don't need to work on that. Let's go hunt some more. Gotta cover our expenses, I guess. They have decent speed, but I'm just farming them out for influence at this point. Saw. Okay.
I don't think...
He was getting screwed, but I guess not. Okay. Let's head this way. Oh, should I properly assign my party people? That's hit or miss. I can trust you guys by delegating, right? That's cute. Anyways.
Horsemen!
Soldiers, we're gonna delegate commands. Soldiers.
Sergeants, take command!
Oh, fuck.
Cavalry! Keep eye on the enemy! Infant cavalry, charge!
We doing? What are you guys doing? I delegate command and you decide to feed. Get in the fight. Let's go. The numbers advantage. Go now, fight! The art is organized, by the way. Yeah! We won, but at what cost? Got absolutely destroyed. Ulysses is like is struggling on the front lines. I've noticed that. I mean, I am too, but just for different reasons. All of that. can you do, boys? We made choices to go into battle. Lose. You need to replenish my men. So we gotta fix that. At least making sure we have foot soldiers. Check our party numbers. Listing number of decent horse upgrades. Let's go. Go to the tavern district. I'm gonna ransom our prison.
Hey, I don't think I know.
Ooh, you're a medic. Let's go. We just picked up quite the bounty. Hold on, guys. Plan. Parties. I'm gonna switch you out for you. We're gonna switch. Faster siege production. There we go. Wait. We're at war again, aren't we? Southern Empire. We are well ahead of you guys.
If you please, Stop there. I would ask you for your...
As they were fighting. Go hit those deserters. All troops capable of... And the other ones have choices to be made, so we're sure we're not losing infantry base. Imperial trained infantrymen to you upgrade Imperial trained archer to go upgrade all recruit. So much money. Still okay for now? Oh yeah, we got 41,000. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Party numbers. We're doing okay. Are we waging war again? Oh, we're waging war in an area that probably swallow a hole in a couple hours. Damn. Okay then. Let's see here. Where am I again? And then we're gonna go over there, looking specifically for level 2s. Level 3, level 2, level 2. Nice. We're gonna keep moving our way up. Okay, so we're gonna take our level 3s and our level 2s from here. Keeping our monthly pay up. What I'm saying? Beautiful choke point too. Like kaboom. Recruit troops. Nothing worth recruiting. But that being said, we will buy some horses. Buy products. That's we go head over there. We're at 11, right? So, actually trade first. Dude. You're not gonna be able to outrun me. Oh wait, you are. Wait. He's got gas. He's all gas, no brakes. Wait a minute. Bastard. Stay away from the castle. Do raid the sheep, though. Oh, I love how they're trying to like hide right now. Can't, because we're just in the middle of ravaging. I like how they had to choose between. That. Ew. I don't. Yep. Heading back to base. Knowing the representative tournament, asking you. Okay, so knowing your reputation as a trader, 2 merchants are asking you to arbitrate a dispute. 2 had drawn up a contract wherein each partner had half to share an incoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the captain demanded twice the price. The wealthier of the 2 partners was at the docks. He took initiative and purchased the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier to the local taverns. But the second is poorer and wants out of the deal. Well, it would all depend on whether they arbitrated this between. No, normally I would be, legally speaking, if this wasn't agreed upon, if the new price wasn't agreed upon, and the person, yeah, legally, I think the second option would be the correct one, but I'm not sure because it could also be that one too. Okay, we'll just go. I don't need to recruit troops right now. I need to offload. Got 12 options for this. Let me just quickly. Check our party. Okay, so our party's relatively balanced. It's not completely balanced, but we're getting there. It might be wise to boot what's her name from the party while we're in war. Or at least have her focus on other things. You... be the leader of said party. Wait. I want to edit. Alright, let's go sell our goods. I think. Alright, we're good. Gonna head over there. We're leaving the war zone for a second. Probably keep an eye on that. No, it wasn't. We were thinking about putting a decently close. Check our nearby. Oh, we were gonna put it in. They're basically getting kicked, our asses kicked and all. It's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing? See, I was gonna go do stuff.
Oi, sorry, I don't.
That's right. Sit. You send broken up raiding parties into my house? Let me at him. Let me at him. That ass is mine.
Oi, sorry, I don't.
Just had to go basically stop a war for something that was stupid. Babies. Tavern District. Oh, we've got some decent stuff. Didn't even realize. And basically anything that's broken is gone. Let's take a walk around. Sawmill. I could probably buy civvies now, but I still haven't yet.
Well, and who do we have here?
Plan. Oh, that's our warehouse. Okay. Oh. Shouldn't be halted anymore. We gotta do something about the riffraff. I'm sorry. Area is tedious and teeming with bullshit. Probably deal with it. See them over there.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
I'll beg my leave for now. But to be entirely honest with you, the only reason I'm begging my leave is because I'm not entirely sure if I can. What did you do? Why do you do this? God damn. Yeah, that's right. Come here, boy. Bonk. Ah, yes, the good old-fashioned... Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, so let's check our terrains. Honestly, part of me wants to play back. Good vantage point, honestly. Here. Oh. No, let's let them cross the river. Create a death trap. To F2. Okay. Oh.
We could probably chew to them, but we're waiting for them to make a mistake first. I think I can trust them.
Everyone! Sergeants in charge! Orders! Follow me!
They're getting routed.
Line formation! Follow me! Cavalry! Give them hell!
Give him hell. This is why we literally could not, like, trust our people to do that. That sucks. You had one job. Damn you. No, seriously, I can't trust my people to do shit. Like... Imagine being outnumbered and still losing that fight. That's crazy. Bruh. It's only 4K. Oh. It's fine. Got some decent spunk in us. We're still at war right now? Two wars, actually. I totally forgot about Nolan's party. Over there, he's on a defensive mission right now. He's been doing all sorts of shit. Ah, let's go over here. Buy all the hardwood. And let's recruit. Okay. Okay, so we're just kind of functioning over here. Already gone there. We're gonna go over here. Let me check on my party, see exactly where everybody is. Of the Embers party? Oh shit, okay.
Do you have anything to say?
God damn. But fair enough. I'm tolerating you guys' existence more or less because I just don't have the troops right now. Once I get the troops, I'm gonna absolutely go over there and bludgeon you with the hammer. So, like, just keep that in mind. We're on the downwards trend right now, but barely. Actually, no, we're on the upwards trend. I take that back. Bruh. You had one job, buddy. I don't want to put children, the youngins, into that situation. Dude. We're gonna have to try to unfuck this situation, which I'm not sure we can do. But we're gonna sure as hell try. I'll give you that. Your policies. Why? Half of my people are over here are fucking in prison. Anybody want to try and explain to me why that is? Well, I know why these three are in prison. That's my doing. But my products. Bet you they're over here right now. We may have to do a recovery mission. We'll see. that works out. Seven wood over here. I'm a little bit curious what the tan. Where we get leather from? I am a little bit curious where my party members are. We're operating well above our means in the profitable department, but we do need to kind of get Timon's party, and then we need to get To recruit from here right now, which is... What is our diplomatic situation looking like? Why are we fighting that war? Why are we fighting that war? I could see that war. Army is gathering near Aragon. Probably should have jumped in there, but that's fine. Saw the hand people. I more or less tolerate their... Yeah, the problem is we ain't got no variety in our diet. Forming over here. Got some stuff. That makes no sense. Well, that was unintentional. I hit the wrong button. Shit. Piece of aid coming to us, bro. That's crazy. Remind me to fire the rest of my people here. This is fucking insane. Bro, he's about to bring me all the way back to the fucking castle, which is gonna be fucking crazy. Now then, let's get... Bro, I'm getting hit by everything, bro. This is insane. I don't have the patience for this. This is why I fucking hate this shit, bro. They fucking over here fucking milk your ass. Fuck it. I'd rather die at this point. That's a flawed mechanic. I may be cooked. Point. At this point, I might as well run for fucking free. Biggest piece of shit I have ever fucking seen. It's fucking wild. Because the flaw is... honestly, terrible. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we got time on our hands. Hold on, somebody got betrayed. Where am I? I'm not gonna make it out of here. Know what I'm saying? Dude. He keeps declaring wars in like the worst possible places. Where HP at? I might be able to get away. Oh, they're on foot. One tap. This isn't good, but he got me. I don't have the speed to run away right now for some odd reason, which I don't really understand why my base speed is so low. That's bullshit. I don't know why we keep splitting up our groups like this, bro, but sure, why the fuck?
Everyone! Form a line! Change formation! Everyone!
That shouldn't have happened.
Look at them run!
How's it going? Got my shit back. Fucking go. And I got some good stuff. Start making some money. Alright, we're just gonna push through all of this here. Rebuild our troops. Since we're gonna remain relatively neutral here, I'm going... What are we doing? Don't have the proper... Huh. Parent selling E-mount tier 1 horses, which is interesting. I shouldn't have any garrison troops. Over there, we're gonna raid that.